dangerous to live in, especially if you're like in a tornado alley area. I really feel like there needs to be some sort of government.
You all know what day it is. You all know what day it is today. Today is the high risk day. Y'all know what day it is. It is the high risk day. Today is a very dangerous day. Very dangerous day. We have Hattiesburg, Mississippi, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Jackson, Mississippi, and Birmingham, Alabama. All in this high risk right here. And it may be expanded too in the next outlook. Right now, there is a day one high risk in place across Mississippi and Alabama. I do think it could be expanded more north into very far south Tennessee. And they might put a 45 sig tornado risk, but I honestly doubt it. No tornado warnings right now. We're just here getting ready for the stream for all the multiple hours of severe weather to start. This yellow is severe thunderstorm warnings. And then once tornado warnings pop up, those will be pink, so they're easy to see. We got some cameras all over the place ready to watch. It's very cloudy out today. Very cloudy out. Getting clearing out near Montgomery, but other than that, it is very, very cloudy out. Very cloudy. Just here, it's just a waiting game at this point. Storm's about to roll into Rolling Fork, Mississippi. We already know what happened to this town. Today is the high risk day. It's going to be a very long day. We're just here waiting for some tornado warnings to start popping up. All we got is severe thunderstorm warnings currently. You're just chilling and waiting. That's all we can do, really. Alright, y'all. I'm back. Still no tornado warnings. Just a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings all lining up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 severe thunderstorm warnings currently. Just waiting. And tomorrow is not really that big of a risk, so today is the main risk. That'll couple us a rotation down here. Northeast Louisiana. Mesoscale discussion popped up. Not much, but there's no way there's clear skies in Birmingham. Oh boy, there's clear skies in Birmingham now. That is not good. Clear skies in Birmingham. Birmingham is right in the middle of the high risk. That is not good at all. If there's clear skies in Birmingham, that means the sun is going to be able to heat up the ground a lot. That'll cause a lot of instability. That is not good at all. Not good. Let's hope that that clears up and clouds start going over there, because that, again, that is right in the middle of the high risk. Alright. Come back here. Not really much to look at. Just severe thunderstorm warnings. Looking at velocity, there's a little bit of couplets starting to form. Right here, right there. There. Right there. Decent couplets starting to form. Just gonna have to keep attention. So you got tornado possible tags, so they're heading right in the direction of this rolling fork. Which we all know what happened to Rolling Fork. So that is not good, but they're heading right the direction of Rolling Fork. This is not good at all if there's clearing in Birmingham. This is not good at all. So let's just keep waiting. That's all we can really do. Just gotta chill. See what's going on. Today's gonna be very bad. Today's going to be very bad. We just gotta wait and see. Wait for some people to start flowing into this live stream. Yeah, this is going to be a bad day for sure. I not realize that they added a 45 sig wind risk now. Did not realize that actually. Hail. Hail's still pretty broad, and tornado obviously. Just a slow start so far. Waiting for some storms to start rotating, getting tornado warned. I feel like as soon as we get like our first few tornado warnings again, it'll just kick off and stay active from there all the way until maybe even tomorrow morning. It might be a while. So starting to clear quite a bit in Alabama, which is not good. Might start clearing in Mississippi soon too. Starting to clear in some of the high risk zone right now. Ooh, tornado warning. Hi guys, we have a new tornado warning now. We have our first tornado warning of the past hour, really. First tornado warning of this stream, too. So, we do finally have a tornado warning. If you're in Monroe, Richwood, take shelter. You do have a tornado warned storm on the way. A little bit of rotation right there. Decent area of rotation. Alright, decent area of rotation right there. Right there. Heading northeast. Richwood, you're directly in the path of this. Monroe, you're a little bit north of this. You're lucky, so I would still stay in your shelter, though. Could shift. Right there's rotation. Could be on the ground right now, actually. I had new severe thunderstorm warning for Lake Providence, Mississippi, I think. I believe. Yes, Lake Providence, Louisiana, into Rolling Fork, Mississippi is now under tornado possible tag for a severe thunderstorm warning. Rolling Fork, you better be ready. There is a severe thunderstorm on the way right now. And there is a tornado warning to your southwest currently. There's some rotation heading towards Richwood currently. Richwood being your safe place. You do have a possible tornado heading your way. Rolling Fork, you're about to get slammed by some winds and a tornado possible thunderstorm. Thunderstorm could produce a tornado at any moment. In this environment, any storm that gets off is discreet. You're in danger. These cells down to the south are very concerning because they are very discreet. Oh boy. Guys, we got some prefrontals trying to develop. Right here, south of Natchez, Mississippi. We got some prefrontal starting to form and then could be going into Jackson, Mississippi, which is in the high risk zone. Prefrontals are not good. Right there. This is the high risk zone right here. These will eventually move into the high risk zone and cause a bunch of possibilities for strong to violent tornadoes. Tornado warning over here. Rotation still okay, to say the least. It's doing okay. Richwood is heading right your way, though, so be ready. Rotation's starting to broaden out quite a bit, so we should be good for right now. But Richwood, stay near your shelter. Monroe, stay in your shelter. Does look like a little bit of rotation starting to form to the south. This could be a handoff where this is dying and it's moving all this power to the south. You gotta keep watching that for a minute. Richwood, stay in your safe place. There's a lot of clearing starting to happen in Alabama. A lot of that is in the high-risk area, too. A lot of this area is all clearing out in the high risk. All of this area is clearing out. Let's see. Let's keep looking. Hello, Sherry. How are you doing? Let's see. How is this going? Hi, Sherry. We have one tornado warning currently. It came in at the right time. We might have a couple hours of nonstop tornado warnings coming up. How are you doing from last night? So right here, rotation is starting to gain a little bit of strength. Alright, that's good, Sherry. I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm just getting ready for this long day of severe weather. That's for sure. I'm running on like maybe 3 hours of sleep right now. I went to bed about 3 in the morning. After that tornado emergency last night, it's crazy, dude. Tornado emergency. And I woke up at 6. There's a lot of clearing and new tornado warning. I'll talk about clearing in a minute, but we got a new tornado warning. Lake Providence, Louisiana, and Mayersville. To Mayersville as well. Oh boy. This is heading right towards Rolling Fork, Mississippi. This is heading towards Rolling Fork, Mississippi right now. That is not good. Rolling Fork, it's your shelter. You guys already know what's happened before, so please get to your shelter, everyone in Rolling Fork. Right there's the rotation. Right there's rotation. And then rotation is getting decent over here. Richwood, still stay in your shelter. There's rotation right above you guys, actually. Rolling Fork, you better be ready for this. Alright, now that we got that done, Sherry, want to know something pretty scary? In Alabama right now, there is officially clearing starting. Clearing is not good at all right here. That is not good. And notice, it's scary how most of that clearing is in the high risk. Most of that clearing is in the high risk zone, which is not good. Clearing means that the sun can heat up the ground and cause a lot of unstable air, which can cause a lot more tornadoes and severe weather. Clearing is not good. Mississippi is struggling with clearing, which could also prohibit the severe threat of this outbreak, but I think it will start clearing out soon. If you don't know, we do have a day one high risk in place right here. We have a high risk in place. It is insane. So we have a day one high risk in place right now. This is not good. This is going to be a very bad and long day for sure. Check out this rotation from the storm near Rolling Fork, Mississippi. Let's check this out. Ooh boy. This rotation's actually starting to get a little stronger, like concerning. Right here, heading towards Lake Providence and eventually Rolling Fork, Mississippi. Definitely be weather aware of this. I would get to your shelter like right now because there is a chance that this could drop a tornado at any moment. Looking at ourselves to the south near Richwood, rotation's basically gone on that. Not too concerned about that anymore. Alright, well, oh my god, my voice. My voice is so messed up. Rolling Fork, let's look at this Rolling Fork camera. See if we can spot the storm rolling in. Some decently powerful winds for sure. Let's look at Hazcams, see if we got anything to look for. I'd say that this rotation down here near Monroe and Richwood is basically done. Not see much from that anymore.
That rotation is relatively weak, but this one back up here, we have another attempt of a storm with really strong rotation. About to pull up into Lake Providence and Mayersville, Rolling Fork, and Anguilla. So definitely want folks to
down here. This storm is getting a little concerning. Moving towards Rolling Fork, Lake Providence, and Mayersville. This is getting a little concerning.
I can't use that camera.
Decent amount of rotation.
If I ever got that email, they were supposed to send me an email. They never did. It was supposed to be yesterday. Which cameras I could use.
Just waiting, seeing what this will do. If this will produce a tornado at all. We got 2 tornado warnings currently.
Thank you, Teresa Pope, for the 486 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Any footage? Nope. Not yet. Not until our storm chasers go live. Now's the perfect time to try a crisp, flaky fillet of fish. Get 2 for $6.
Yeah, sure. We do know Sky 33 from last night.
Is a critically important decision and well worth researching. That's why Elfin is the right choice. Our team. Super cells in eastern Louisiana, southwestern Louisiana, or rather, eastern Louisiana, southwestern Mississippi.
Let's see if any tornadoes form from this.
And the very late night hours. Those are the 2 worst times. It's undeniable.
Currently, these cells down here are a little concerning.
If you are in northern Alabama, people in northern central Alabama, keep an eye on this as the environment gets more favorable.
Is a little concerning seeing these prefrontals start forming, as well as down here south of Jackson. This could be very concerning right here as well.
Intense tornadoes, maybe even an ice
These could also be very concerning. A lot of concerning storms today. Very concerned for today's outbreak.
So if you are in central northern Alabama, these are going to be the light rain showers that will eventually become most likely
These storms right here are starting to enter the high-risk zone, which is very concerning.
If you are in central Mississippi, southern Mississippi, these are going to be these storms to watch. These are going to be slightly messy, hopefully. That's our
right down here in southern and central Mississippi. Right here near, just north of Baton Rouge, these storms are a little concerning. These are going to continue to move east-northeast, and eventually they will enter the high-risk zone right there. Very concerning for this. A little worried. Alright, see you later, Sherry.
Western portions of west central Alabama, all the way back up to as far north as Springfield, Alabama. We will likely end up seeing a PBS tornado watch issued there shortly. So again, do not use the HRRR and do not use all of those cam models. It doesn't hurt to look at it, you know, just for the fun of it, but don't actually take it to heart. Don't take the HRRR as in that's what I'm basing my preparations on, right? Don't base your preparations off of a model.
This rotation here, Lake Providence, is getting stronger.
If you are in the orange,
this rotation here, Lake Providence, is definitely getting stronger as it's moving to the northeast. Be ready for that.
You are not under a tornado watch in a good chunk of that pink area and about half of that red area and about half of that orange area. But already out here we have a mid-tier tornado watch that has been.
Alright, let's see how this goes, man. I'm worried, very concerned for this outbreak. This rotation near Lake Providence is strengthening, definitely strengthening right now. Heading towards Rolling Fork, Mississippi. This is concerning, that's moving towards Rolling Fork. We already know that Rolling Fork has been hit pretty hard in the past, back in 2023.
Embedded supercell structure right in here. Classic supercell embedded structure right in there. Very intense winds going towards the radar, which in this case is this way. Very intense winds going towards the radar. Very intense winds going away from the radar. And we are starting.
This is very concerning seeing this right here. We might have a tornado on the ground, possibly.
40-mile-an-hour rotation right there, man. So we're already starting very strong with Aries rotation this morning. And keep in mind, this is not even remotely close to our volatile environment for severe weather. We won't have
right here, this rotation is already getting very powerful. And just so you know, we are only going into the moderate risk. We're not even in the high risk yet.
Time frame, so 1 p.m. Eastern, and from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern is our highest threat for tornadoes. So that's about.
This is a prime supercell look as it's heading to the northeast. Let's wait and see what happens. Rotation's still strengthening, it seems like. Heading right into Lake Providence. Lake Providence, Louisiana. It's only 11 a.m. and we're already getting those.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. Starting off the day in a horrible fashion. So this is a radar indicated particularly dangerous situation. That means that
this has gone PDS tornado warned. This PDS warned.
That means that there is a strong, imminent tornado. It may not be on the ground at this exact moment, but
there is a strong possible tornado on the ground right now. This is a PDS tornado warning. Not confirmed, not observed, but radar indicated PDS tornado warning right now. Everyone in Lake Providence needs to get to shelter right now. Everyone past Rolling Fork, Mayersville, get to shelter immediately. This could be a strong tornado on the ground right now.
That is either producing or about to produce an extremely dangerous, large, and potentially deadly tornado. It may not, but confidence is obviously very high in it potentially producing that, which is why they've issued that radar indicated PDS tornado warning. We still have rotation well over 120 miles per hour here.
Lake Providence gets a shelter right now.
And keep in mind, this is not even close to our
possible tornadoes on the ground right now. Rolling Fork gets a shelter immediately. Be ready for a possible tornado.
We are in about 7 supercell composite later on today. We're going to get supercell composite probably up to 2028 in the open warm sector. So we're looking at an environment potentially triple as strong and as potent and as volatile as the environment that's currently rotating this thunderstorm being about 2 hours.
This rotation is getting more severe.
We're going to keep a very close eye on that correlation coefficient because that's going to be what tells us if we see a
This is not good.
on the ground or not.
There is some decent rotation heading right towards Rolling Fork, Mississippi. Lake Providence gets a shelter right now. You need to get a shelter right now if you're in Lake Providence, Louisiana. Mayersville, Mississippi, Rolling Fork, Mississippi gets a shelter right now.
Rolling Fork, Mississippi, Grace, Mississippi, Glen Allen, Mississippi. You're in a PDS radar indicated tornado warning. That does not.
There's a PDS tornado warning currently.
That means that it could potentially drop at any given second, or there's the chance it
likely complete destruction is possible. Gets a shelter right now.
But if it does,
right there.
Likely be an extremely large and extremely dangerous tornado.
Velocities are ramping up a lot. Gets a shelter if you're in Lake Providence, Mayersville, and then Rolling Fork.
Moving to the northeast, just like what I have drawn here. Might even slightly be
this area, this other tornado warning is in the middle of a radar hole right here. It is in the middle of a radar hole, so we might take a minute until we can start seeing rotation. This tornado warning right here, this is the most concerning part right here.
And it may directly impact later down the line Glen Allen and Grace in Mississippi.
This is about to hit Rolling Fork, Mississippi. This is a PDS tornado warning.
I don't think you are going to be taking a direct hit from this storm.
Lake Providence, be ready. Be prepared in Lake Providence.
It's going to go just off to your north by just a bit. And again, it is not observed. It is not observed either. It looks like if you track that area of rotation,
be prepared in Lake Providence.
Just a bit. And again, it is not observed. When you're the swim,
this is a dangerous tornado. This is a PDS tornado warning. We might have a tornado emergency today. This is going to be bad. This is going to be very bad. This is going to be a bad day for severe weather.
Unfortunately, that's just something you see in every cell. If that area of rotation gets strong enough, it changes trajectory slightly.
Rolling Fork, be ready to take shelter. Well, no, you should already be taking shelter. This is radar indicated. Not concerned. Not fully observed yet. Should be right out there somewhere.
Again, Lake Providence, Louisiana, Mayersville, Mississippi, Rolling Fork, Mississippi, Glen Allen, Grace, Mississippi. Make sure you are in your safe spot right now. Here comes that next scan. We'll see if that rotation.
Tornado is going to be on the right side of the screen, probably. Right here is a HAZ cam. This is in Rolling Fork, Mississippi right now.
The good news is I'm not seeing a good CC drop, so I don't think this is on the
There is possibly a tornado on the ground currently.
very strong couplet.
If you're in Rolling Fork, if you're in Lake Providence, Mayersville, you better be in your basement.
Still, we're down to about 180 mile-per-hour velocities as opposed to 120, 130. But the good news here is I don't see any debris signature.
The velocities are ripping right over Lake Providence.
So this, there's no CC, but that may be because there's not a lot to pick up.
This right here is just entering the moderate risk, not even the high risk yet. This is going to be a very, very long day.
Taking rain droplets and wrapping it around the actual mesocyclone.
Not seeing any CC drop yet, which is good, but
That's what we call a vortex. We do not have any CC drop, which could be correlated with the fact that we only have about trees and fields over here.
no debris signature. We're good for right now, but this is radar indicated. Tornado is possibly on the ground, if not already on the ground.
Unfortunately, this is just the beginning. We've got multiple.
This town just got hit by an EF4 about a year or two ago in 2023.
These are going to probably become long track strong tornado producers as they get to the south of Jackson in about an hour or so.
Alright.
Just going to wait to see those.
They condensed the warning.
That's what we're watching very, very closely at the moment.
And they condensed the warning even more. Mayersville gets a shelter immediately. There's still a PDS tornado warning.
This is the first PDS tornado warning of the day. Yeah, chasers are going after those storms in southwest Mississippi. Those are going to be the cells of the day, most likely. I can't believe we're starting with a PDS tornado warning today.
This is crazy. We literally already have a PDS tornado warning. PDS tornado warning heading towards Rolling Fork, Mississippi.
Nope, still radar indicated.
Here's a camera in Rolling Fork, Mississippi. Can't really see much yet, but the storm is very far away still.
Again, I think it's tracking along
Right here.
the northern side of this polygon, so Rolling Fork.
Rolling Fork should be good. I don't think Rolling Fork is going to get hit by it, but still stay in your safe place. Mayersville, you might be in the direct path of this, so you better be ready.
Because it could take that sharp right turn if it intensifies enough.
But still stay in your safe place. Mayersville, you might be in the direct path of this, so you better be ready. This is a very severe tornado.
There's always plenty of loyal followers. And whether it's your first new chicks or farm folk, we've got all.
This is going to be a massive tornado outbreak. This could possibly be one of the biggest outbreaks we have seen in multiple years or in decades. This could be the biggest outbreak we've seen in decades.
And 80 mile-per-hour winds. A PDS tornado watch will be issued shortly.
There is going to be, I did just get news that there is going to be a big PDS tornado watch being issued throughout much of Mississippi and Louisiana, right along here. PDS tornado watch is most likely going to be issued soon for this area due to these cells building up right there. This is going to be a very, very bad day. Velocities are still pretty strong.
A tornado outbreak appears imminent. For multiple
Velocities are still pretty strong.
This is going to be a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch will be issued shortly.
There is a new mesoscale discussion.
No, the PDS is not gone, Zach. Uh-oh. Let's hope that is a hail CC there.
Mesoscale discussion 199. Right here. Particularly dangerous situation tornado watch to be issued soon. Tornado outbreak likely. The most probable peak intensity of tornadoes 155 to 190 miles an hour. That, ladies and gentlemen, that is an EF4 plus tornado. Hail is 2 to 3.5 inches and wind is 65 to 80 miles an hour. They're going to issue a PDS tornado watch very soon. A tornado outbreak is underway. Tornado outbreak is underway. It is beginning right now. This is it. This is the peak. This is going to be the peak of the entire year.
Jeez. Again, still no
Storm is approaching Rolling Fork. Velocities are still very strong. Right here, just north of Lake Providence now. Mayersville, be ready for this. Be ready, be in your shelter right now. This is still in a radar hole. We can't really see much, just south of Monroe. Little couplet could be trying to form near Chudrant. Here it is. Mesoscale discussion.
Just be in your safe spot.
Alright.
Yep.
Mayersville, better be ready.
Tornado watch being issued, and the SPC said a tornado watch that is PDS will be issued.
PDS tornado watch is going to be issued very soon. This currently is a PDS tornado warning heading just north of Rolling Fork into Mayersville.
Yep, there's your MCD in this red MCD here.
This is going to be very bad.
You can see these cells are getting clustered, but they're confident that they're going to be clustered and multiple long track strong to run tornadoes.
This is a very powerful tornado possibly on the ground right now near Rolling Fork, Mississippi. This is Rolling Fork. The tornado rotation should be just out there. Decent amount of lightning out in the distance, as you can see. Crazy. We're starting off with a PDS tornado warning. Right there would be the tornado heading just north of Rolling Fork, Mississippi. Lightning out in the distance, as you can see. Yo, Ryan, what's up? So there is a tornado possibly on the ground heading just towards Rolling Fork, Mississippi. Looking at the new mesoscale discussion that just got added out, they said that a particularly dangerous situation, a PDS tornado watch, is going to be issued soon with a tornado outbreak likely. The max tornado that you can see with winds of 155 to 190 is up to EF4 intensity. This is going to be a very bad day. Right here, some decently strong rotation heading towards Rolling Fork. Still strong rotation. This is rolling into Mayersville right now. Rolling Fork, you're just south of it. You're lucky, but this is rolling into Mayersville right now. They condensed the tornado warning even more now. Still strong rotation. This is rolling into Mayersville right now. This is the only tornado warning currently. You're just south of it. You're lucky, but this is rolling into Mayersville right now. This is a PDS tornado warning already, right off the rip. We're less than an hour into the live stream and we already have a PDS tornado warning. This is the only tornado warning. This is not good. This is not good. Going to velocities. Velocities are still ripping as they're rolling into Mayersville right now. Rolling Fork, you are out of the tornado warning currently. Looking at the HazCam. Looking at the HazCam. See a big storm rolling off in the distance. currently, guys, when looking at this, we are not even in the peak of the outbreak yet. Peak of the outbreak is going to be in a couple hours. We're just now getting into the moderate risk. The high risk is going to be a big area of destruction. So this is going to be a very long day. Let's look at this. Whoa. There could be a tornado on the ground right now. Looks like a bunch of rotating wall cloud right there. Looks like a big rotating wall cloud is right there. Right rolling into Mayersville. This is rolling into Mayersville right now. Dude, velocities are going crazy. No CC signature yet, but still. Velocities are going crazy. Reflectivity. Right there. Going to velocity. Insane. Absolutely insane. No other tornado warning besides this one right now. This is ridiculous. This is a big wall cloud right there. Big area of rotation. This could spawn a massive tornado at any moment. No CC drop, so this is very severe. This is not good. Some wind blowing the camera. This is not good at all. Sorry, Sherry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sherry. I'm focused on this. We have a tornado, a strong, powerful tornado, possibly on the ground, heading right into Mayersville, Mississippi. This is a PDS tornado warning right now. This is really strong rotation. If there's not a tornado on the ground, this is some of the strongest rotation I've ever seen. This is insane. No, Sherry, you're not in any risk for today. You're not even in the general thunderstorm risk. You should be good. There could be a tornado buried somewhere in the storm. This is not good at all. This is not good at all. Moving the camera. Let's see what happens. Could be something back in there. Right in there. Let me see. Oh boy. No CC drop yet. Dude, this is insane rotation. There could be a massive tornado on the ground right now. There could be a tornado on the ground. This is very severe. This is some very powerful rotation. Mayersville, you are being hit by this right now. There is likely a tornado on the ground right now. This is the live camera view in Rolling Fork, Mississippi right now. Big lowering down there. Big lowering. This could be a tornado on the ground. These cells are all starting to form. Any rotation a little bit. There could be a little bit of rotation. Yeah. The velocities are so powerful. The velocities are so powerful rolling just north of Rolling Fork. This is passing Mayersville. Oh, I'm a little tired. Alright, so Mayersville, there is a big possible tornado in Mayersville right now. This is PDS war in this particularly dangerous situation. Be in your shelter right now. Like, right now. This is a powerful tornado. This can be a very powerful tornado. This is the most powerful rotation I think I've ever seen. This is insane. If this isn't on the ground, then this is the most crazy rotation I've ever seen. This is absurd. This is in the moderate risk zone, not even the high risk yet. It's absurd. Big hook. No CC drop. Hollandale, Silver City, Belzoni, Inverness, Morgan City, all be ready for this to come. Start preparing to get in your shelter. There it is, new tornado warning. There's the new tornado warning. There's a new PDS tornado warning. This is insane. This rotation is getting even more powerful. This is a possibly large and dangerous tornado on the ground right now. Ooh, these storms down in southern Mississippi have severe status to them now. Severe thunderstorm warning for this. Tornado possible tag, max size hail 1 inch, and gusts of 60 miles an hour. These over time will move into central Mississippi and eventually into the high-risk zone within the next couple hours. Rotation is very powerful. Velocity is ripping just northwest of Rolling Fork. I'm sorry, Sherry, I'm not answering. I'm focused on this right now.
It's your turn. At Grove, we offer all the appliances.
This is not good at all. Alright, so we got possibly large and strong tornado on the ground, heading towards Belzoni, Hollandale, Silver City, North Silver City, Isola, and south of Inverness. Morgan City is almost in the direct path in the distance, so this is a large and strong tornado possibly on the ground right now.
This is for those that are not aware. NATOcast is an experimental tool.
Dude.
They haven't really been around for much recently, but they just issued or put out a little outlook here for tornadoes today. And honestly, this is not going to be something that's impossible, but they did actually outline a 45% tornado risk in Alabama and eastern Mississippi. Now, I wouldn't get too caught up in the shading and the probabilities of the colors. Just know that the more that you're in this area, the greater chance you essentially have of tornadoes. And again, the SPC outlook is not honestly that far off from this, so they're both pretty similar.
Alright, so right here, rotation is still very strong. This is absurd. This is heading all the way out toward Isola, Belzoni, and Morgan City. Be ready. This is just north of Rolling Fork. This is the Rolling Fork Hazcam right here. As you can see, this tornado would be right in there, buried in all that wind and rain wrapped. So you will not be able to see it, but it is there. Down here, severe thunderstorms are starting to fire off. These have grown upscale quickly. These are very concerning because these are what are going to probably cause our main tornado outbreak later on. So I'm going to be ready to watch those and see what those do. Going up here, back to the Rolling Fork storm, we see just monster rotation. This is a nasty, pathetic storm. This storm is not good. This is just north of Rolling Fork. This is hitting Grace, Mississippi right here. This is a strong possible tornado on the ground right now. This is not good. This is not good at all.
That tornado, if it's indeed on the ground, it's going to be in the middle left of your screen there.
Tornado could be somewhere wrapped in there, right in the middle of our screen.
I haven't had any clear debris signature really at any point, but velocities are strong enough for there to be a potentially strong or even intense tornado.
This is just not good.
And just an FYI, the downtown area of Rolling Fork is not in this tornado warning, but once you get up to Highway 16 and the Riverside Junction, those are areas that are included in the tornado warning. So the immediate downtown area, which is where we're right now at, that particular spot is not currently in a tornado warning.
Just chill here and see if we can spot anything.
Brand new tornado watch. We are going to go to that here in a second. It is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch.
News that just came out. We do have a tornado watch now. We have a tornado watch. I will grab it in a second. Let me. There. This is a very strong, maybe destructive tornado on the ground just northwest of Rolling Fork.
It's going to be right over Highway 1 north of Rolling Fork, and we'll be approaching Route 61 near Anguilla over the next few minutes. And then this will eventually approach Hollandale, Belzoni, Isola, Silver City, Inverness, and just south of Moorhead. And this will eventually long-term go towards the Greenwood area, Winona, Duck Hill, and Granada, which, for reference, those areas just saw a tornado last night. That was also, by the sounds of it, a very dangerous tornado.
This is not good. This is not good to say the least. Velocities are still ripping. Like, this tornado's been going on for quite a while.
But I do want to quickly give an update. So we do now have officially a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch that has been issued. This is for most of Mississippi and eastern Louisiana. This goes until 6 p.m. Central Time. We are anticipating numerous strong tornadoes. That is expected. That is a very strong warning from the Storm Prediction Center. Scattered hail as large as the size of tennis balls, and then scattered damaging wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour. Approximately 3.5 million people are in this tornado watch. Also, to make this even crazier, from what I am now hearing, if we go over to the SPC website here, this tornado watch has maxed out probabilities, which has never happened before. It has maxed out probabilities. Greater than a 95% chance in this region of at least one or more strong tornadoes, in addition to at least two or more tornadoes. That is also a 95%.
Alright, let me find this.
We have never seen something like this before. Apparently, this is the first time ever that we've ever had probabilities this high for a tornado watch. So the likelihood of tornadoes is high, the likelihood of EF2 plus tornadoes is high, anywhere there in basically almost all of Mississippi and eastern Louisiana. So this is turning into
Alright, we have a tornado watch now. We have a PDS tornado watch. Tornadoes are high. There's a high risk of severe EF2 plus tornadoes, hail, winds, severe wind, like everything. This is a what? This is a maxed out tornado watch. This is the highest level of tornado watch you can possibly get in all of weather. This is the highest possible tornado watch you can possibly get. This is going to be a very, very severe day. This is not good.
This is going to be back up in northern central Mississippi.
Uh-oh. More tornado warnings starting to pop up now.
Interstate 55, Water Valley, and Taylor. Be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom.
The tornado warnings popping up. These storms down here, these are starting to form tornadoes. This is what I was concerned about earlier. Velocity. Yeah, a little bit of rotation right there if you see that. A little bit of rotation heading northeast. You're in Crosby, Gloucester, Cole, Stephenson, Homo, Cheeto, and Eunice. Get to your shelter right now. There is a tornado warning in your area. Up here, heading more north of this new one, we see a decent amount of rotation actually right here. Heading east-northeast. If you are in Oxford, Taylor, Water Valley, Coffeyville, Oakland, Abbeville, get to your shelter right now. There is a tornado warning in your area, and these tornado warnings are nothing to mess around with an outlook like this today. This area right here is under the max tornado watch possible that the National Weather Service can ever issue. This is not good at all. This is very dangerous, severe. Let's look at the Rolling Fork camera. Whoa. Seems so scud, it looks like some rotating clouds. This is not good. We are up to 4 tornado warnings now.
Camera may be I think it's still moving. No, it's still moving. Okay, never mind.
This is a 95-95 tornado watch. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. 95 when it comes to a tornado watch is 45 sig tornado threat level. This is not good at all.
95, 95 EPS watch.
No, Sherry, there is no warnings for you right now.
Why do I have to do this?
Sherry, there's no warnings anywhere around you right now. You're good. Don't worry. This tornado watch is the max tornado watch they can possibly issue in the SPC. There is a decently strong tornado on the ground just north of Rolling Fork, Mississippi. This is not good at all. There's a tornado warning up here too now. Decent rotation up here, moving north toward Oakland, Coffeyville, Water Valley, Taylor, and Oxford in northern Mississippi. And then just down here with these prefrontals starting to develop, these supercells. Rotation, this is not good. All these cells are pretty discrete down here. These are all going to move to the northeast and cause a very severe threat later on in the high-risk zone. Right there. This is going to be very bad. So, then, of course, up here we have a possible tornado on the ground right now. This is not good at all.
This is the southwestern Mississippi tornado warning. Rotation again still strong. Approaching Gloucester, Crosby, and the Rosetta area. So that rotation still strong. It's going to be heading towards Gloucester. Gloucester is a relatively populated area.
Hi, Sherry. No, there's no warnings by you at all. You are good. If you're all the way up here in West Plains, you are nowhere near the severe weather at all, really. All the severe weather's down the south. Guys, they literally, the Storm Prediction Center, issued a 95-95 tornado watch. 95-95 tornado watch is the max tornado watch that they can possibly issue. And this is not good at all. This is the highest tornado watch they have, a 95-95 tornado watch. It is a 45 sig risk for tornadoes. Right now, they have a 30 sig in place. So in the next outlook, they might issue this to a 45 sig for tornadoes. There's going to be a big tornado outbreak today. Right here, just south of Hollandale, north of Anguilla, there's strong rotation. We've been watching this for about a solid 30 minutes already, and it has been just powerful the entire time. Very healthy supercell. This is a very healthy supercell right here. So, we're going to continue to watch that. Down here, decent rotation all the way in southern Mississippi. They might issue the 45 sig in the next outlook. They might.
Rolling four camera is very strong rotation. Both the rolling four here in
There's a large tornado on the ground just north of Rolling Fork. Live streaming.
Kansas. We're currently in western Mississippi. Also, we have an update from last night's tornado outbreak. We're up to at least 16 fatalities. Last night's tornado outbreak. At least 6 deaths in Arkansas. And total apparently across the board 16. 10 happened in Missouri, and 6 of which were in Wayne County, 2 were in Ozark County, 1 in Butler County, and 1 in Jefferson County. And then we also had 4 in Texas. Texas didn't even see that much yesterday. They had a few severe storms, but no tornadoes or anything, and 4 fatalities in Texas. I believe those might have actually been from the dust storms that we're having, potentially those pileups and stuff like that. This is back to that Norway 4 camera. We are looking directly out where the strongest rotation is. I don't think we're going to see anything, but just an idea of what the storm looks like right out on the south side.
See, definitely some still rotation. Let's see. Rotation's definitely still going, but north of Anguilla.
Multiple times now, but I do think a major tornado outbreak is ahead today. The Storm Prediction Center will have a new SPC outlook in approximately an hour or so. And I do think there is a legitimate chance that they do upgrade parts of the high risk of severe weather to a 45% tornado probability. And so what that essentially means is that we're basically going into a higher spectrum of a tornado outbreak in parts of Mississippi and Alabama.
This high risk is going to be updated at the next outlook in about an hour. I do think that they will upgrade the 30% chance for tornadoes, the 30 sig risk for tornadoes. I do think that they will upgrade that to a 45 sig, somewhere around here. Tuscaloosa is going to be in that for sure. So, see how this goes for sure. Down here, 4 tornado warnings currently. This one is still rotating decently well. This one up here has been rotating very well. It's been thriving in this environment. Not good at all. Definitely not good at all. Took rid of the backside of that tornado warning, which is good because the storm's past that.
Yesterday was probably the biggest, and today might challenge that. So, a long day is ahead.
Up here, see if there's any rotation. Still a little bit of rotation, but not as concerning as what's going on these 2 down here.
What was the rating from the tornado that ran through Oakland, Indiana last night? I have no clue. We don't have any tornado damage surveys yet coming. We're going to have to wait a little bit until that stuff comes in. But the National Weather Service will be doing tornado surveys throughout the day today. And so whenever we have new information about any confirmed tornadoes, we will be the first to let you know.
This rotation is still very strong.
Over the next hour, I really think that this is going to be one of the most concerning supercells. But we're also watching a storm back up here in the Granada area for a potential tornado. Strong rotation is near the Scobie area right along 55 in approaching Oakland, Water Valley in Coffeyville, in north central Mississippi. It's eventually going to go towards Mississippi. And then we still have our tornado in southwestern Mississippi. This rotation has been strengthening, and we do have a hook.
This rotation is still strengthening down here. Near Crosby and Gloucester, Mississippi, and South Mississippi. We do have a hook, as you can see right here. We have a hook on this storm, which is not good at all. So, tornado is definitely possible down here. We're going to have velocity, you see. Red on one side, green on the other. Some strong rotation. Going up here, it still is a PDS tornado warning. And this is some very powerful rotation. If this isn't on the ground, I would genuinely be surprised. But very powerful rotation. This is not good at all. Not good at all. So, anyone in Belzoni, Hallandale, Isola, Inverness, and Morgan City gets your shelter right now. This is not good. Again, we do have a high risk in place with a 30 sig tornado risk. They just issued a tornado watch across much of the risk zone, across much of Mississippi and Alabama. This is a 95-95 tornado watch. That is the max tornado watch they can possibly issue. And that is a 45 sig tornado risk. Right now they have a 30 sig. So on the next outlook for day 1, I would assume that they are going to issue a 45 sig tornado risk. Right. Interesting. Right. And there. So be prepared for that for sure. Going back to this, just north of Yazoo City, north of Rolling Fork. This is a bad tornado that's possibly on the ground right now. It is heading northeast. Belzoni, Isola, you are in the path. Morgan City, you are in the distant path, but you are still in the path of this. This cell is very concerning, and I feel like we're going to be watching this for the next hour or two progress along. Down to the south, obviously, these cells are starting to really fire up, which is why they issued that tornado watch. These cells are very concerning. And then down over here near Bay Springs and just southeast of Jackson, Mississippi, these cells are starting to really fire up too. A lot of concerning storms starting to fire up right now. This one, let's check rotation on this. A little bit of rotation, still decently strong just near Crosby, north of Gloucester, Mississippi. Over here, near Belzoni. Very severe rotation. That is very strong rotation for sure. This is a tornado on the ground right here, heading towards Belzoni. This is going towards Belzoni right now. This is a tornado on the ground. This is not good at all. Not good.
So this is still a large tornado. According to Ethan Johnson, I think that he's a local news person. This is still a large tornado. And this tornado could even be something more than just a large tornado. I mean, when we saw it in Rolling Fork, it was all wrapped in rain, so we couldn't really see it, but it does have that kind of edge to it, where it's like, you got the clouds and you got kind of like the edge like this, and then it's all wrapped in rain after that. So this could be a pretty large tornado near Hollandale and Willow.
This is not good at all. Not good. It's moving towards Belzoni right now. Not good. Velocity, the rotation is absolutely absurd. This is the strongest rotation I think I've ever seen. This is worse than some of the rotation we saw last night. This is unbelievable. This is moving right towards Belzoni. Not good. Not good at all.
It's a dangerous day for chasing. For those that are, out here in Mississippi or Alabama, and you're thinking about storm chasing today, and you have no experience doing so, I personally wouldn't. I would just stay home. I think it's too risky, especially if you are a new storm chaser. So it's definitely going to be a dangerous day. Let's check in with Brandon Kopic real quick, who is actually over in Grenada, Mississippi. And Brandon Kopic.
Velocity is still very strong on this. Very concerning for sure. Belzoni, you're in the distant past. You're in the distant past, the distant path of this. This is not good. You need to be prepared. You need to be in your storm shelter right now. Right now. You need to get in there. Up here, rotation is... if it'll load. Rotation is still... it's still there. It's not as strong. Rotation is still there, though. You're in a little bit of a radar hole right there. So, that's rough, but... CC... let's see if there's any CC drop on this. Nope. No CC drop, but still probably a tornado on the ground.
As let me go back to this real quick. The velocities are still very, very, very strong near Collindale, Mississippi. I've not seen a full-blown debris signature as of right now, but we still have...
still very strong rotation heading towards Belzoni.
Belzoni, Mississippi, you need to be in your safe place right now. If you're near Silver City, you should also be in your safe place right now. I hate to say it, but like this storm right now is just producing very strong rotation. It's quite intense what we're seeing right now on the radar.
This is a very intense tornado. This is a very strong rotation. If this is on the ground, this could be a strong to violent tornado heading towards Belzoni. If you're in Belzoni, get to your shelter immediately. Get there immediately. You're under a strong PDS tornado warning. This is radar indicated rotation, but this is some of the strongest rotation I think I've ever seen.
So there could be a couple reasons for that. One of which, sometimes radar might just not pick it up since we're so far away. But the other thing is, we might not even have a tornado right now, but the rotation might be so strong that there's one very high wind circling around this area. Basically, we could be having 90+ mile per hour winds going one direction and the other direction. Just no tornado that's condensed. The other thing could be that again we just don't have a tornado in general, but they think that we do have one. It's about to be a very significant tornado, and so they're basically pre-warning.
Heading right towards Belzoni.
A tornado warning, but it's also warned for a large tornado because we're probably going to see one with this storm that drops, and it could be a very intense tornado in this environment. Again, these velocities are just simply insane. Like how strong they are. It's very intense. The tornado warning, by the way, was just updated. It is still a PDS tornado warning, so it is still a particularly dangerous situation. Back over there. We're going to go back to Belzoni. In Belzoni, Inverness, and Silver City, you are on the track of this storm. Long-term, Greenwood, Winona, and Duck Hill are in the path of this dangerous supercell.
Greenwood is in the path of this, and last night, Greenwood got hit by a very strong to violent tornado last night in northern Mississippi here. Belzoni, you're directly in the path of this.
This is again the velocities look like I'm showing you a backup, but this is what it looks like. Once again, very intense rotation on this storm. Velocities are peaking at 110 miles per hour, going away from the radar, and then going towards the radar, they're about 80 miles per hour. So if we do indeed have a tornado here, and these velocities connect, I mean, we're talking about the potential for EF3, EF4 type tornado. I'm not one to pre-rate tornadoes.
Dude, velocity is still really strong. Velocities are ripping. Just to the west of Belzoni. Velocities are ripping right now. Very intense tornado, possibly on the ground right now. This is just the start of this outbreak. This is going to be such a long, rough, brutal day.
We have one back up in northern Mississippi, west to Tupelo. We also have another one in southwestern Mississippi, and then the other one northeast of Rolling Fork now, going towards Belzoni, Mississippi.
This is northeast of Rolling Fork, Mississippi now.
Rotation on the storm near Gloucester has been attempting to intensify.
Rolling Fork is being just blasted by rain and wind.
Eventually going towards Brookhaven. We are in for a historic tornado outbreak today in the southeast.
It's going to be a very long day. Very long day.
Receive warnings. Make sure you're subscribed to our channel, and make sure to follow us on Facebook and Twitter. MX Velocity WX will be posting updates on those throughout the day. We'll be relaying reports as well throughout the day today as well. We do have a new update regarding the flash flooding threat for today. Believe it or not, we do have a moderate risk in place for flash flooding. That includes parts of Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama.
3 tornado warnings. This one up here near Belzoni, heading into Belzoni, is PDS warned. There is very strong rotation right here. Still trying to see if anything will happen.
High-day tornado outbreak is up to 17. I think it actually might be higher than that, but at least 3 in Arkansas, at least 4 in Texas, and at least 10 in Missouri. A new tornado warning.
New tornado warning.
All right, we do have a brand new tornado
Extension of this one.
in southwestern Mississippi. This is for Boone and Brookhaven near West.
Boone and Brookhaven, get in your shelter. This is an extension from the previous one.
555.
Rotation is still decently strong right here. Very strong rotation, actually.
Lowest support possible. Get into an interior room of your home or building.
Very strong rotation. Heading to Boone and Brookhaven, Mississippi.
This is currently tracking to the northeast.
This is heading northeast right into the high-risk zone.
This storm becomes a lot more discreet. There's some convection around it, but once it clears out a little bit, it should have a much better shot at producing a tornado.
Welcome, whoever my second person is, welcome. So we have 4 tornado warnings. We have a tornado on the ground, possibly right here.
Last call. If you're in Belzoni, you need to make sure that
In Belzoni, we have a possible tornado on the ground right now. Very strong rotation.
large, extremely dangerous tornado that's going to be moving into the west side of town over the next few minutes.
Very strong rotation. Heading towards Morgan City and Belzoni. You need to get to your shelter right now. This is a very strong tornado.
In Montgomery, just to the south there of Inverness.
No CC drop, but still.
Extremely dangerous tornado that is rain-wrapped, that is heading right into your area. Bottom right of your screen, that's Brandon Kopic. He is, I believe, heading in the direction of the storm. We'll just double-check.
Today is a high risk. This is going to be an insanely long and rough day.
He is heading that direction. So, Belzoni in the direct area of this is actually going to go towards Greenwood, Winona, Duck Hill, are long-term tracks of this large tornado. Duck Hill, Winona, make sure you have your tornado action plan ready to go, having the emergency kit ready to go, have clothes, shoes with you as well, flashlights ready to go, in case this thing does indeed produce a tornado as it moves in your area. We're anticipating this will be relatively dangerous for a while.
This is a very powerful rotation. I don't know how this isn't on the ground yet, but this is some of the most powerful rotation I've seen in a while. It's been at least like an hour of just non-stop rotation. Non-stop rotation for almost an hour. It's insane. Little other pocket right here, possible rotation. Heading to Cary, Mississippi.
How's Nashville going to be? That's Mystic with the super chat. I think Nashville is going to be more of a mid-afternoon risk for damaging winds and tornadoes. We haven't really had the time to go through the future radars, so let's kind of dive into that and give you an idea of what's going to be happening today. Planning on doing that for 30 minutes of today's conference room, but we've literally had like endless tornado warnings. which has been PDX ever since we went live. So let's go to the future radar for today. Give you an idea of what's going to be happening. So this is the latest stage for Cornwall run. This is right around lunchtime or so. Notice how we have a bunch of storms that are rotating across Mississippi and even back into
Still rotation right down here. Very severe. Down here, rotation is still very strong. Heading to Boone and Brookhaven, Mississippi. Up here, rotation's still pretty strong. This is our main worry right here, although it does look like it might be falling apart a little bit. This is going to be a very long day.
More conditional as of right now. We don't know if that's going to happen, but if it does happen, we'll have to watch that very closely. Otherwise, we're talking about a line of storms as we go to late tonight, damaging winds and embedded tornadoes happening in that line of storms. So, that's some information about. All right, new tornado warning just for the one I called before. This is Rolling Fork is directly in the path of this. Rolling Fork is directly in the path of this new tornado warning. I called that a minute ago. This is going to be for Rolling Fork. Get to your shelter right now if you're in Rolling Fork. And once again, Rolling Fork, you are included in a tornado warning. Rolling Fork, Mississippi, Anguilla, Silver City, Belzoni, you're all in a new tornado warning. Very strong rotation is actually over Rolling Fork right now. You need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Rolling Fork, you are in another tornado warning for today. Another one. This is the last one. This is still very strong rotation, but you do have new rotation forming that is pretty strong right now. It is heading right into Rolling Fork. You need to get to shelter if you are in Rolling Fork immediately. Silver City and Belzoni. This camera, you cannot see anything due to the rain. Rolling Fork, you are under a tornado warning right now. We're up to 4 tornado warnings now. And Rolling Fork, where there is a new tornado warning, was just issued. The rotation's literally going to be going over town here over the next few minutes. And so we will have likely very strong winds here in the next minute or two. That rotation is literally going to be going right over town. There's rotation about to slam right into Rolling Fork, Mississippi right now. Everyone in Rolling Fork, you need there's rotation right over your city now. There's rotation directly over Rolling Fork. Very strong rotation. This is heading east, north. This is heading northeast. Northeast. And this is, 2 little areas of rotation from this one little area of the storm cell. Down to the south is more discrete cells, which is very concerning. Right here, let's see if there's anything. Rotation, still pretty good up here. Rotation down here. And then right here. There is rotation directly over Rolling Fork right now.
Heavy winds rolling into Rolling Fork right now. Rotation is directly over the city. There's rotation directly over Rolling Fork right now.
Wind is gusting.
Very powerful winds.
Or anything like that, it would probably already pass through town. It is a fully rain-wrapped area of rotation.
Big area of rotation, though. This is our next concern right here. This is insane. We have 4 tornado warnings currently.
It's still rebuilding from the EF4 tornado that hit this area back in 2022.
I'll be right back.
It was 2022, right? Like 2022. Check, but I mean, they were hit by a pretty catastrophic tornado only a couple years back. Wind is still gusty. Rotation's over the east side of Rolling Fork and now moving in the direction of Anguilla. It was 2023, okay. Oh, sorry guys, we're in 2025, my bad. I don't know why I thought we were in 2024. Sorry. It was 2023. I knew it was like 2 years ago. So. Alright, well, any rotation that has just moved through Rolling Fork, it will now be going towards Highway 14. And this is in downtown Rolling Fork. We haven't really seen much yet. The winds were gusting there for a moment. So I think that's when the rotation was passing over. We'll stay here for just a couple more moments until we get back to radar. Oh, wind's picking up again.
Alright. Rolling Fork, you have rotation directly above you. Directly above Rolling Fork, as there is rotation.
Might just be from the RFD surge, which is the rear flank downdraft. Well, visibility just dropped even further. Rotation's literally still over the east and northeast side of Rolling Fork. Okay, here comes the area of rotation. It actually seems like it was a little bit delayed. So rotation's now picking up. The wind is picking up now in Rolling Fork. Visibility is almost at 0.
Very powerful winds in Rolling Fork right now. Visibility is going down a lot.
This is right over Rolling Fork right now. Hopefully this is just the RFD surge, which should be, again, just mainly winds, not a tornado. But the rotation bottom right of your screen is obviously very strong. And the camera just went out. We might have something on the ground. Either that or the winds were just really strong and knocked out power. The camera has just gone out. It has gone out a couple of times due to connectivity, but I don't know if that one was because of connectivity.
Very powerful winds at Rolling Fork right now.
This one looks like right over the northeast side.
Very powerful winds.
Really picking up there at the last second. I don't think that camera picks up pressure, which is the problem. Okay, I'm getting confirmation that the camera in Rolling Fork is out. So there might be a tornado in progress in Rolling Fork. Either that or, again, it was just high winds and knocked out power.
Camera's out. Camera in Rolling Fork is out now. Really high winds must have knocked out power right there.
That strong rotation just moved right over town, and it is very strong
right here.
Right now.
This rotation that just moved over Rolling Fork. This Hascam camera is out now. It just knocked out
Keep in mind, we had a similar
the power.
like this that just moved through Rolling Fork a few minutes ago. The rotation was very strong, similar to this. We have not had any debris signature in any of these storms yet on the radar, but this is strong enough to at least knock out power. The pretty good tornado, which is towards Anguilla.
Very severe winds.
And we'll be eventually approaching Luis, Silver City, and Belzoni. We still have strong rotation back up near Isola and Belzoni, moving towards Highway 7 and Kruger. We'll have a dangerous storm up here to the north, and we still have this storm, which is becoming a lot more dangerous near Rolling Fork. Rotation is also intensifying quickly back over near Boone, Mississippi. So we We have strong rotation right now near Boone, Mississippi, going for Brookhaven and Wesson. Multiple storms right now forming in western Mississippi, and pretty much all of them are beginning to rotate. We're probably going to get a tornado warning here shortly near Fayette, going towards Crystal Springs and Hazelhurst as well. That'll be a storm to watch for. Here's that rotation that just went through Rolling Fork.
The rotation that just went through Rolling Fork is still very strong.
Which at least indicates a very strong inflow that's going into the supercell. Going to be moving towards Luis, Highway 14, and eventually Silver City. The Belzoni storm, that rotation is over the north side of the town. It is just south of Inverness. It is going to be crossing over Highway 7 here soon. If you are in Greenwood, Sidon, or Winona in Mississippi, stay weather aware. You guys are going to be next in track of this dangerous storm that is currently moving to the northeast. It's already had a history of producing strong winds and possibly even a large tornado here for quite a while.
This rotation north of Belzoni is still very strong. Greenwood, North Carrollton, I'd watch out if I were you. This could possibly create a tornado, and you guys might be in the warning next. I'd watch out if I was you.
Everything in the March 23 tornado. The power to create that damage is the scariest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, we saw a lot of that yesterday, too. I mean, yesterday's tornado outbreak, we saw a lot of crazy stuff. We had multiple large and strong, even long-track tornadoes that happened yesterday. And unfortunately, today, I think, is going to be just that kind of day again. I think we're going to see a bunch of tornadoes. It could be literally worse than what we saw yesterday. It's kind of scary to think. Because if you guys watched any of yesterday's stream, other than the first, 2 hours, the amount of tornado warnings we had and the amount of destructive tornadoes that...
So this rotation just north of Belzoni is still very strong. This rotation near just northeast of Rolling Fork is very concerning. This could produce a tornado at any moment. This is concerning rotation right here. Definitely keep an eye on that. It does seem to be broadening out quite a bit now, so we should be good right there. It's broadening out.
I guess we probably at least had 50 tornadoes yesterday, and we could be on track for another 50 today. With all the discrete supercells are going to be forming. Over the last couple of scans, that rotation that went through Rolling Fork has been broadening out.
This rotation is broadening out quite a bit. Just northeast of Rolling Fork.
But it has been weakening over the last couple of scans, and it's including kind of to the left. There's a lot of convection that is popping up right now in western Mississippi, which is making this a pretty messy setup right now. So as long as we continue to see this messy, storm mode in western Mississippi, then that will kind of limit the tornado threat, at least in this general area. But this is the region in western Mississippi and southwestern Mississippi where there are
this area up here to western and northwestern Mississippi is becoming a lot more cluttered with storms and it's messy. But down here to the south is very concerning because these cells are reasonably discrete. They're not even connected really. Very concerning. Very, very concerning. So, over the next few hours, that is what we're going to be watching as they move further into the high-risk zone right here. As they move further into the high-risk zone with all these storms right here, they will cause a lot more damage and possibly a lot more significant tornadoes. So, that'll definitely keep my eye with that for sure.
Huge shout out to Michael with the 10 gifted memberships and Leah with the 20 gifted memberships. Put some W's in the chat for them. Thank you, Rubber Duck, for becoming a member, and Donna from Super Chat. Love your YouTube. Deep down on it in Meridian, Mississippi. Stay safe, and I appreciate you tuning in. Hey, Kitty Cat for becoming a member as well. We actually no longer, or actually no, we didn't. We still have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning that is in place for Belzoni, Inverness, and north of Chula. Oh, never mind. It just got downgraded. Maybe. Nope, it's still on go. So that is still a PDF tornado warning, but I have not seen anything that's been confirming a tornado here in the last.
Just north of Belzoni, I do think rotation is starting to slow down a little bit, but oh, right there, they added an extra tornado warning. They extended the tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So, that is for Greenwood now. Greenwood needs to really pay attention. We do have a has cam just over here to see. We have a has cam that may be able to see the tornadoes.
But it's going to be downgraded for this next warning to radar indicated. So this includes Greenwood, Sidon, Ida Bena, Moorhead, and right along Route 82. It's your storm shelter, your basement, closet, bathroom if you're in this particular tornado warning. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. Get into an interior.
Right here near Greenwood. This is under a tornado warning. We do have a has cam that can be looking to the south to see if this area right here of rotation can produce a tornado. As this moves northeast, we will be able to see, possibly using this has cam, if there is a tornado. When looking at it right now, just very cloudy, gloomy mess. Tornado could be out there somewhere. Just depends.
And then you also have a Walmart, Supercenter, Kroger, Dollar General, Family Dollar, Walgreens, and CVS Pharmacy all in and around the Greenwood area. There are some schools on the track, but from my knowledge, I mean, it's obviously Saturday, so most people are probably not in school. If there's any outdoor activities, some of the Greenwood schools are on the track of this. And a couple of other notable places include in this particular war. The storms are rotating for quite a while, and will be capable of producing.
This storm just north of Belzoni has been rotating for almost an hour straight at this point. It's been rotating for a while. It's been rotating ever since Rolling Fork. Rolling Fork is way down here, and this rotation's all the way up here, just north of Belzoni.
Continues to look pretty concerning. Again, the rotation is on the stronger side of things right now, on the east side of Boone.
This rotation, just east of Boone, Mississippi, is starting to look a little more concerning, considering how discreet this cell is away from most other storms. Like, all these storms are very discreet, unlike up here. Very concerning looking at this cell right here. I'm very concerned. Rotation is getting very strong right here. Rotation is very strong.
Cameras in this particular warning. However, just a little report here. Apparently, Route 98, there's some sort of road closure. I'm not sure what the reason why is. Apparently, labor going on there. I do remember that there was a tornado that literally a couple months ago. If you guys watched the channel a lot, we had a tornado on stream literally cross over Route 98 near the food. This is another big update from the Storm Prediction Center, and this is very strong wording. We now have a new mesoscale discussion for Alabama. You don't get wording like this very often, but this is the kind of data we're talking about. Across almost all of Alabama and southern Mississippi, a tornado outbreak is expected. Across much of Alabama this afternoon, destructive tornadoes are possible. A particularly dangerous situation tornado watch will be issued within the next hour.
Alright guys, a new mesoscale discussion is out. Mesoscale discussion 200 is out now, guys. Mesoscale discussion 200 is out now, and let's see how this goes.
They once again have the peak intensity of tornadoes being upwards of EF4 intensity.
So no, this ain't it.
We could easily have strong and intense, potentially even again violent tornadoes today, and damaging winds as high as 90 miles per hour. And then
March 15th, 2025.
So apple-sized hail is a possibility.
Nope, not right.
So very dangerous day ahead. Again, it's right now 11:22 a.m., but by the time we get to 1, 2, 3 p.m.
Alright, mesoscale discussion is out right here.
Well over 6 or 8 tornado warnings.
Severe threat will increase through the afternoon, including the potential for multiple intense destructive tornadoes. A particularly dangerous situation tornado watch will be issued in the next hour. That is some strong wording right there.
Yes, I did say apple-sized hail. And we will likely
Very
have a
strong
particularly
wording
dangerous
for sure.
situation
That's
to
a
watch,
little concerning.
there in Alabama.
That is a cross part of the high risk and moderate risk.
Will be under a PDS tornado watch within the next hour.
And the moderate risk. So be ready for that within the next hour. We'll see that.
I want to show you guys something. This is the significant tornado parameter values, and I think this is important to know. Gives you an idea of how favorable the environment is across the Dixie Alley here throughout the day today. And by about lunchtime, which is in about 30 minutes, we're going to have a very favorable environment for tornadoes in Jackson, Mississippi. So fully expect that we are going to have probably more tornado warnings than we have right now in and around the Jackson area near I-55. We have one now that will probably soon. By 1, 2, 3 p.m., the environment still stays very favorable here across eastern Louisiana, central and southern Mississippi, and western Alabama. And the environment continues to stay favorable even into western Alabama during the mid-afternoon hours. And then eventually by this evening, we still have a bunch of wind shear in place across almost all of Alabama for there to be tornadoes.
Today's just going to be a very long day.
Until midnight or even past that tonight with how long this threat is going to be going. I mean, again, the amount of wind shear that we have, all the instability, it stays high, even into southern Alabama and western Georgia. So this is setting up to be a very dangerous day across the southeast. Here's a general idea of the future radar. So all around lunchtime, we're expecting storms again, mostly.
Alright, so down the south right here, we do have pretty decent rotation down here near Highway 84. Going up on reflectivity north, the big cluster of storms right here. This has been clustering together over time, but down to the south, all of these storms have been spreading apart from each other, which is not good.
Expect a lot of tornado warnings this afternoon.
So we're just gonna keep watching down here to the south. It is gonna be getting pretty concerning over time. Looking down to the south, with all these cells right here like that. So we're gonna keep paying attention to that, and we will figure out if it's gonna be as severe as what's projected. We are officially out of PDS tornado warnings. We only have normal tornado warnings right now. Hello. Oh, that's great, King. It's actually really nice. So right now we have a high risk in place right now. We have a 30 sig tornado risk, and right now we have a tornado watch in place, a PDS tornado watch in place across this area outlined in the white. This PDS tornado watch is a 95-95, which means that there is a 95% chance of seeing a tornado within 95 miles of any given point. Very severe. That risk is a 45 significant tornado risk, which upgrades from this 30 sig risk right here. So very severe, very severe. We got storms firing off. We got a bunch of severe weather on the way. We have 4 tornado warnings right now. We have some rotation that just went over Rolling Fork, Mississippi. When looking, we have some rotation right here, there's some rotation right here, and then a big cluster of rotation up here. Down to the south, this is very concerning because these storms are all forming to the south right here. It is very concerning because these ones up here are clustered. These ones to the south are completely discrete, which is very concerning. These are all discrete. These are moving to the northeast, and then going to the northeast, look what's over there. The high-risk zone. So, this is very concerning, to say the least. These are all going to be moving into a very favorable environment, and there might be a lot of tornado warnings issued very soon. So, be ready for that. So we're gonna look at a has cam from our tornado warned storm near Greenwood, Mississippi. Right here, very dense rain and fog. It looks like.
What's the New Orleans forecast? Not expecting much in New Orleans until like 2 to 3 hours from now. Some isolated damaging winds and a low tornado risk. Tornado risk is much higher out here.
So we're just chilling here, watching, seeing if any tornado could form.
Should come back up here in a second.
Earlier we had a PDS tornado warning track for over like 25 miles or so. Pretty insane.
Back over southwest Mississippi, the rotation is continuing to increase. Back over near Brookhaven, or just west of Brookhaven.
Here in southwest Mississippi with these storms I told you I was concerned about, they are starting to rotate a little more, which is a little concerning, as you can see right here. A little more concerning rotation starting. But we'll have to keep checking on that.
And a lot of these storms, for the most part, are just producing damaging winds and lightning. There are continuing tornado warnings for the time being. So continue to stay away from windows and on the lowest floor possible if you are in those tornado warnings. We do have some weather that stretches all the way back up into northern Mississippi right now. And
Africa's just getting floods. Yeah, we're getting a big tornado outbreak here.
Back into Henderson and Jackson, Tennessee.
Yeah, we are getting a tornado outbreak here in America.
Is going to be damaging winds with this activity for now.
Big just mess right here.
Let's go back to Greenwood, which is in the tornado warning. This is what it looks like right now.
I was up to about 3 a.m. last night, and I woke up at 6:30 to get ready to stream. So I got about 3 hours of sleep.
Maybe a couple of tornadoes, but I don't think we're going to see like a tornado outbreak or anything like that along the East Coast. Make sure you have multiple ways to receive warnings. I don't know if we'll be live tomorrow. I think it's a low chance. The only way we go live tomorrow is if there's an upgrade to the risk, because I have a lot of stuff I have to do tomorrow. Hey, Roger, for becoming a member as well. Keep a close eye on that camera.
Because America has like the perfect geography with the Gulf of Mexico and the cold air from Canada, that makes for very severe weather all across the country, as you can see. Oh, I slept like a rock once I actually went to bed.
Here's what the actually, let's go to Brandon Coppic real quick. There's a nice little view of the clouds, looks like. There's Brandon Coppic back over your I-55. See, the clouds are very low to the ground. Those are low-level clouds. There's lots of wind shear today. Lots of
1 hour of sleep is kind of crazy, though. Just chilling, waiting to see if anything starts popping off.
Mostly damaging winds with a line of thunderstorms. Early to mid-afternoon hours today. There are more reports coming in Grace, Mississippi, that there are reportedly homes destroyed in Grace, Mississippi. Sorry, let me do that. In Grace, Mississippi, there are reports now coming in that there are homes destroyed in the area. This is actually going to be north here. This is just northwest of Rolling Fork for reference. There are reports there of homes destroyed. There was an ambulance en route at 10:28 a.m. for injuries, And again, we were live when this tornado happened on the north and northeast side there of Mayersville. We never had a clear debris signature at any point with this tornado, but the velocities were just simply off the charts. They were so strong the entire time. And unfortunately, it sounds like there are injuries being reported in that area.
Vortrox is live, so are you gonna leave my live stream to watch Vortrox?
It's a rural area, but there are honestly,
I hope you don't. I mean, I'm trying to save some lives here. Alright, so
small community in Grace, Mississippi.
we have 3 tornado warnings currently. Looking up here near Rolling Fork and all this cluster, just a bunch of areas of rotation. Kind of hard to even see what's going on. They will.
Risk of severe weather today. We have a high risk of severe weather in place in Mississippi and Alabama. Moderate risk of severe weather goes up in Tennessee now. In addition, into western Georgia, eastern Louisiana, and right along the Gulf Coast, and even in parts of central and eastern Georgia.
Maybe I'll say maybe. I'm not gonna add you as a mod yet.
Damaging winds, large
Maybe.
hail, and even the potential for tornadoes. Our overall threat for severe weather when it comes to tornadoes is mostly going to be centered across Alabama and Mississippi, but we could still see strong and long-track tornadoes in Tennessee, in Georgia, in Louisiana.
Alright, so these storms starting to form. This one's trying to get a little bit of a hook. A little bit of rotation right there. This area of rotation is not too much anymore. This isn't too concerning, I'd say. Maybe a little bit of rotation.
The wind threat is one of the reasons why we now have a moderate risk of severe weather in the Tennessee. It is a very small area.
Maybe you can be a mod. There's a chance, but there's also a chance you won't.
Within a 25-mile radius of significant damage.
I'm just blown away about this outlook, man. Like, it's been a while since we've seen a high risk. It's been a very long time since we've seen a high risk, and we got one today. I'd say we're still about 3 to 4 hours from the peak. I'm just here going from the beginning. Which color is level 5? Pink. The pink area is level 5. Ow. I just hit my desk. Alright, it goes green. Dark green is marginal. The yellow is slight risk, level 2 out of 5. The orange is an enhanced risk, a level 3 out of 5. The moderate is a level 4 out of 5 risk. And then the pink is the high risk, the max risk you can possibly get.
So that, yes, apple-sized hail is a possibility.
This area of rotation right here is getting a little concerning. Southeast of Greenwood.
We can't really, I mean, by specific locations, it's hard to say if you're going to have a tornado, right? Having the chance of a tornado in a specific location is difficult to determine, right? But if you even just look
this area, southwest of Greenwood is a little concerning. Just above Morgan City. A little concerning. We're going to keep watching that, though.
basically anywhere in Alabama today. I mean, not everybody's going to see tornadoes once again, but basically the entire state is under some sort of risk. We just got another damage report over in Louisville, Mississippi. Law enforcement is reporting a tree down on a power line near 101 Duro Road. That's in Louisville. New damage report coming out of that area. This is one of the radar mega cyclone ports near Jackson, Mississippi. We are probably within an hour now of seeing storms in the Jackson, Mississippi area.
Just waiting. So are people just dead? I wouldn't say that. Why would people be just dead? There's just a bunch of tornadoes. I wouldn't say so people are just dead. I wouldn't say that. That's not good to say. New tornado warning. New tornado warning.
And we also have a little rotation just to the south of Route 44 as well. It's currently tracking northeast, and it's going to be going towards Wesson over the next several minutes.
See rotation. Oh yeah, definitely a little rotation right there.
Rotation on these storms is a bit broader. Here's what it looks like. A little bit better view here. Rotation's overall a little bit, it's still pretty broad near Wesson and Brookhaven.
A little bit more rotation up here.
West of Brookhaven, and
just up here,
we actually have 2 areas of rotation.
and then
Generally speaking, this is broad rotation, but
just up here.
12, 1, 2 o'clock, these storms will become a lot more
2 areas of rotation.
I do want to point out, by the way, I've had some people asking, what if today busts? What if we don't actually end up seeing the tornado threat that is forecasted? Even if for some reason a fail mode happens today, it is still going to be a significant tornado outbreak. Like, it's still going to act as if it's a moderate or even low and high risk of severe weather. So there isn't really
No one has donated to me. I don't know how that even works, really, though. I feel bad if someone donated to me. I don't want that. I would feel bad. I try to return the money. I don't want money. I'm just here to try and save people's lives. Alright, well, these storms in the south, real quick, well, they don't have too much rotation in them, but again, they are kind of new. They are just newly formed. Up here, these storms have been formed for multiple hours. It's been raging on since 6 in the morning.
But the high risk of severe weather is still in place in Mississippi and Alabama. Doesn't look as if we've had any major changes to the general risk outline. Compare this apples to apples here. Yeah, the high risk is still the exact same as before. They have shifted the enhanced risk to now not include Kentucky. There's a very small sliver there of southern Kentucky included in the enhanced risk. You are no longer in it, but still...
No, don't donate. That's rude. Well, that's not that it's rude. I would just feel bad. I'd feel really bad for taking your money. I do not want to have your money. It's yours. Keep it. Yeah, I haven't seen a tornado either. I've seen multiple tornado warnings. I've seen multiple funnel clouds, just never an actual tornado.
Texting to warn friends and family. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that. I'm glad I could help. You also like this become a member. Hey, this came out of Atlanta. Atlanta, Georgia had a non-thunderstorm wind gust at 7:40 a.m. that knocked out power lines on Highway 471.
Alright, it's just these 2 tornado warnings now. Just these 2.
Alright, so this is again the latest high risk of severe weather, the latest outlook. The probabilities remain unchanged, so we are still looking at a high risk of tornadoes.
Alright, guys, well, the new outlook just came out. They did not do much to change it, really. They changed a little bit of the enhanced risk zone to take it out of Kentucky. And they did not upgrade the tornado risk. They maintained the 30% tornado risk.
We're not talking about large hail there in Missouri, but the main significant hail risk is mainly going to be on the western
So they maintained the same risk. They didn't upgrade anything really. They just shrunk the enhanced risk area. So we got storms firing off here. Cape Town, South Africa. I know that town. I know that city, technically. It is a city. Right over here. Oh yeah, I know Cape Town. Cape Town's a really nice place. Lion's Head is over here, I believe. Lion's Head National Park is somewhere down here.
Actually, I did forget the Chicago River is green, isn't it, right now? It's a green river. St. Patrick's Day.
Just these 2 tornado warnings currently. Just these 2 tornado warnings. That's all we have for now. Just waiting and seeing what's going on. Let's look at velocity. Decent rotation.
I honestly think our streams are a great tool. A great tool to be able to provide in-depth severe weather coverage. are still watching some stronger rotation just south of Brookhaven right now. Approaching I-55. If you are along I-55 near Brookhaven, again, make sure that you are in your safe place. Tornado warning does continue for 17 more minutes, which means it goes until 12 o'clock Central Time. This is radar indicated rotation. I do think we have right now, a lot of different little cells that are merging into the south side of the storm. And so if we continue to see some positive storm interactions, I do think we're eventually going to see a tornado threat materialize out of the storm. We'll eventually go towards Matthews and Collins. So those areas, make sure that you're on alert in the long term for a potential tornado threat. Shout out to Irene with the $25 Venmo. I appreciate that. And also Jordan with the $20 Venmo. And thank you, Whisper, for the super chat.
Oh no, it's it's just an area. Since tornadoes are very unpredictable and stuff, they issue a tornado warning like for a big area like this because the tornado can shift at any moment. Like right here is where rotation is for the tornado. I mean, so far it looks like it's going this way, but it could shift more north, could shift more south because they're unpredictable. So they issue a box like that, a polygon like that, to try and get the area aware that there could be a tornado somewhere. That's what they do. Same area with up here. Right here is some rotation.
This is live back over in Greenwood right now, where there is a tornado warning. The storm is moving into Greenwood right now. The visibility has dropped down to near 0 miles here in Greenwood.
This is in Greenwood, Mississippi, where a tornado could possibly be right now. I'll be right back.
Last night's in today's upcoming coverage. Also, much love to the chasers that are risking their lives in today's nightmarish environment. We provide up close coverage, praying we don't see anything like April 27th, 2011 again. As I mentioned a bunch over the last couple of days, again, I don't think we're going to be seeing a repeat today of April 27th, 2011.
I'm 14.
It's something that we'll probably never see again. With that said, you should still be taking today very seriously. This is a high-end tornado setup in the southeast. This is one of the higher risks that you'll see outlined ever in the Storm Prediction Center.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm 14 years old.
The SVC updated the hail map. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, the hail map was bugged out. Alright, let me go to Brandon Kopic real quick. Listen to him for just a second. I gotta fix something in my brain. 2 seconds. Brandon Kopic's on I-55 right now, traveling south towards Jackson, Mississippi, for reference.
Yes, KK, I am 14 years old.
A lot of low-level spots across this area. He's driving through a bit more of an area of high.
I'm still pretty young, which is why my voice sounds like this.
Go back to a little bit. But he's driving along I-55 right now.
I actually did not know that, KK.
Third camera. Brandon Kopic's spot right. He's over along I-55. He's south of Greenwood now.
That's interesting.
I don't know his exact location, but he's probably near Pickens right now. It's to the east of Yazoo City. We are going to be adding a feature here soon that will tell you where the storm chasers are located, by the way. I know that's been a big problem in the past. So we will be adding that in the near future. So stay tuned. We have a lot of upgrades coming for this severe weather season when it comes to our live streams. That's one of them that's been due for a while.
Alright, so this is in Greenwood, Mississippi. This is where a tornado could possibly be. Do not know if there is one on the ground, but there is always a chance.
Sounds like a lot of people are just discovering our stream from just last night. I do appreciate you guys finding our channel. Again, we are always doing these sorts of zero weather coverages after 24 hours basically of straight today. But nonetheless, we do go live again a lot for these severe weather coverages. So make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're new here.
So again, there is a tornado warning for Greenwood, Mississippi currently. Rotation's decent.
Across Mississippi, Tennessee, and Kentucky, flash flooding is likely as rates of 2 inches or more of rain per hour are in the forecast.
So within this area, there is a decent area of rotation. In Greenwood, moving northeast. If tornadoes never existed, then I would not be here right now. That's for sure.
Have I gotten the 1 million subscriber plaque yet? It's back there. It's on the back wall. We still do have a tornado warning for the Greenwood area. The strongest of this rotation is currently on the south side of town. The Greenwood camera.
The strongest area of this rotation near Greenwood, Mississippi, is on the south side of town right now.
There is still rotation.
This camera might be able to pick it up, as well as Brett Adair. He also might be able to pick this up. He's driving through some wind and rain. This camera is gone. The camera's done.
There is rotation developing right now in Tennessee, believe it or not. So back up near Dixie, Tennessee, we are actually beginning to see some rotation. That's actually approaching Charlotte. So a little area of rotation developing. A little couple trying to develop right now.
Oh, dang. There's a little bit of rotation starting to form.
Might see an isolated tornado here over the next hour or two.
There's a little bit of rotation starting to form in Tennessee, surprisingly.
Got a little hook echo near Charlotte, Tennessee. Inflow notch near Van Leer. And this will try to produce a tornado as it moves towards Ashland. We may get a tornado warning on that. We'll see.
There's a little inflow notch here.
Just off to the west of Nashville right now. And south of Clarksville.
Yeah, I'll use my mouse. Oh, my mic? Yeah, I'll use my mic. I'm not doing a GD stream for a little while, though.
It's a window of opportunity there, but the rotation was a little bit stronger there just a moment ago. That's been issued.
Yazoo, Mississippi. Oh, boy. Alright, guys. We got some severe weather now.
Tornado warning that is just
We got some more tornado warnings now.
This will be for Carroll, Holmes, Yazoo, and Humphreys counties in Mississippi. So Chula, Lexington, Eden,
A little area of rotation right here.
Winona.
Decently strong rotation, too.
Warning. You need to seek shelter immediately. Get away from windows. Get on the lowest floor possible. And get to an interior room of your home or building. Strongest rotation right now is over here.
You're in Tachula, Kruger, Belle Prairie, Hitty, Lodi, Pluto, and in long term,
Chula over the next several minutes.
if you're in Winona,
Safe place away from
get to your shelter right now.
Get to an interior room of your home or building.
Just north of Yazoo City, Mississippi. We're going to keep a close eye on this. This could be pretty severe.
Tornadoes in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. They're definitely elevated. And down here, even in southeastern Mississippi, I do think we're going to have a few discrete supercells this afternoon. So I do think the tornado risk is going to be a bit higher down here in southern and central Mississippi. And we already have discrete supercells that are forming back out here west of
Yo, bruh.
going towards Kentwood, Magnolia.
KK, I'm not doing a GD stream right now. This is more important.
The next couple hours, the tornado threat will be on the rise.
So Hattiesburg is in a high risk right now.
It's
It's gonna be a long day. Hello, Gra, I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Tennessee. Appreciate the generosity of this. Jeremy, that is the plan. That's the plan. Thanks, Super Chat. Okay, Ellie, for becoming a member. Alright, let's go back up to Tennessee. I do want to check back in on that area of rotation, which there's still rotation right now near just north of Dixon. This is near Charlotte. I have an info notch and everything right now on the storm. Definitely producing a tornado.
Alright, so we got a high risk in place right now.
Just issued a severe
We have a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, bruh. Okay. This is where a rotation is right here in Tennessee. A little inflow notch right there. See, it's starting to form. Right there. Alright, so that could be something to look for later on. Let's go back to central Mississippi. Right here.
This rotation is actually strengthening as it approaches the Brookhaven area. Route 84.
Whoa. Whoa, that's actually a strengthening rotation right here. Like right here. It's actually very strong rotation moving northeast.
Just west there of Silver Creek.
If you're in Woolworth, Mississippi, be ready to take shelter, like right now. There's some decently strong rotation heading right your way. In Tennessee, there's 2 areas of rotation right now, actually. One right here that is severe warning, and then up here in Clarksville, there's a little bit. A little bit of rotation starting to form in Clarksville, Tennessee now. Yes, KK, you are safe if you're in South Africa.
There's really nothing in front of these storms, and they're clearing out pretty well. So we have a decent amount of inflow and wind shear that's going to be available for these storms to work with up here in Tennessee. So we may start to see a tornado risk increasing over the next hour.
Who is Mr. Sippy? I don't know.
In Tennessee.
I don't know who Mr. Sippy is.
Alright, we do now have a new mesoscale discussion. This is once again another very
New mesoscale discussion.
Mesoscale discussion. The greatest threat for long-tracked, intense to violent tornadoes will be across eastern and central Mississippi and as well as eastern Louisiana, from Baton Rouge through Jackson into Meridian, Laurel, and Hattiesburg over the next few hours. Once again, they are warning that the maximum probability here of peak intensity is upwards of EF4 intensity of a tornado. Hail as large as the size of apples as possible, and damaging winds as high as 80.
Oh, new tornado warning. Alright, we're up to 4 tornado warnings right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A major tornado outbreak.
999 missed calls from tornado. That could be true. It's this right here. It's the same rotation that we've been looking at for a solid 2 hours almost. Same area of rotation heading northeast once again towards Grenada. They just got hit by a tornado last night in Mississippi from the live stream last night.
Going towards I-55 near Grenada. Rotation is appearing pretty strong right now just to the west of North Carrollton. So if you're in this warning, you got to get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest as possible. Get into an interior room of your home or building. Grenada, you need to be, again, in your safe place. It's a dangerous storm right now moving to the east, northeast.
Oh, I didn't mean to say Mr. Sippy. I don't know who that is. Oh, Mississippi. It's Mississippi.
Once again, the rotation is on the rise right now near Clarksville, Tennessee. Some stronger rotation that's developing right now in and around the Clarksville area. At the minimum, we have damaging winds, but we may
Mississippi.
Here very soon in and around Clarksville. There's a little bit more of a broad area of circulation near Charlotte that's developed. east of Van Leer, going towards Ashland City.
Still waiting for this event to really take off.
These storms right now back up in northern Tennessee. They are definitely a little more concerning than before. At the minimum, we are talking about some damaging wind. Tornado threat is attempting to increase right now. Clarksville seems to be a tornado magnet. There have been a lot of tornado warnings there in the last few years, for sure. We have a new wind gust report in Valley Hill, Mississippi. A 58-mile-per-hour wind gust being reported.
That's a video I'm listening to right now.
Rotation is still on the stronger side of things on the east side of Brookhaven right now. It's north. It's going towards that's going to be going towards Highway 27 here soon as well. Mount Olive, Maggie, Mendenhall, long-term traffic supercell. I honestly think once we start to see these storm mergers finish, this is going to be a supercell that really needs to be watched for long-term. For those in Meridian, Newton, and we could be talking about a long-track supercell. That's important. And even the other ones down here in eastern Louisiana, definitely a concern as well. We've got one storm right now near Kentwood and Roseland that is definitely starting to ramp up as a fully discrete supercell. It's definitely becoming a lot more concerning.
Dude, K&K, Mississippi is a state in the United States. This right here is Mississippi. This is the state of Mississippi. Do you get it? This is the state of Mississippi in the United States. This right here looks like a very big possible supercell. We have 3 tornado warnings currently. A little bit of rotation, actually, right here. Okay, guys, I got something very concerning. Look at all these storms starting to form in front of this line. Look at this. Right all here. That is very worrying. And then down here in Louisiana, we got a bunch of more storms starting to form. Decent tornado velocity signature right here. right here. Heading northeast. Looks very severe. I do think that within the next couple hours, the tornado threat is going to rapidly increase. This stream will probably be upwards of 12 to 16 hours. This is going to be a long day for sure. I mean, this is a high risk. This is no joke. This cell's catching my attention really fast. Four tornado warnings currently. This will most likely, this stream will go on for upwards of 12 to 16 hours maybe. When will the tornado stop? That is a good question. I would say 2 a.m. 2 a.m. maybe. 2 to 3 a.m. We got a solid 15 hours left of tornadoes. It's just starting. It is just starting. We're just getting into it. This cell right here is very concerning. Rotation on this is starting to pick up. This is concerning. This cell down here is extremely worrying. Very big rotation right here. Heading towards Kentwood. If you're in Kentwood, even though you're not under a tornado warning, take shelter. This cell right here is getting a little concerning, I'd say. This rotation is unwarned and is getting a little concerning. This is in Louisiana, about to enter Mississippi. This looks like a very healthy supercell. Very healthy. I'm going to do a quick 60-second break. I use the restroom real quick. I'm going to get a snack so I can be here for another 2 hours or so before I take another break. Now, before it starts getting really too severe. There's a high risk of severe weather in the south. Alright, everyone, I'm back. Took a 60-second bathroom break. I'm back. I heard that this storm got tornado warned. Of course it did. Alright, I'm here. I'm back. Yes, this is tornado warned. This is very severe. This is not good at all. This is a dangerous tornado warning right here. This is a dangerous tornado right here. Dangerous tornado. This might be our first tornado, PDS tornado, from this cell. This is not good. Right here. Just south of Kentwood. South of Kentwood, there is extreme rotation forming. This could possibly drop a very powerful tornado. This could drop a powerful tornado at any minute. This could drop a tornado any minute. This is very, very discreet, very far away. This is a very concerning storm. This might go PDS if it drops. Going for velocity, as you can see it right here. green on one side, red on the other, and that white shows very, very powerful winds wrapping around. This is not good at all. We need to wait and we need to see what's going to happen because this is not good. This is a dangerous tornado. This could drop a tornado any minute. Guys, it's really starting to kick off. This is when it's really starting to kick off. It is really starting to kick off now. This is when I feel like this is the moment of no return. This is going to be a 12 hours of straight tornado warnings. I have a feeling it is. All of these little cells building up in the front. All these cells forming to the south in Louisiana. All these cells in central Mississippi. And then a high risk right here with a 30 sig tor risk. I feel like this is going to be about 12 hours of non-stop tornado warnings. So this is going to be a long day. This tornado right here still has some decent rotation. Strengthening, moving northeast into Mississippi any minute from now. Up here, near, decent rotation right here. Strong rotation right here, near Grenada, Mississippi. This is on the northern side of all this. Strong rotation moving in. With the velocity right here, some decent rotation right here, moving into Grenada right now. Get in your safe place if you're in Grenada or Grenada Lake. Main problem is down south. See, very strong rotation still. Very strong rotation. It's starting to hook out. As you can see, it's starting to get that supercell appearance. Tylertown, Mississippi, you need to be in your safe place immediately. I mean, people can't touch grass. Just need a quick break for a minute. I need a bathroom break. Tupelo, Mississippi. Alright, Tylertown is in the direct path of this. If you're in Tylertown, get to your shelter right now. Big rotation starting to form. I think a decent tornado is going to form out of this near Kentwood, Louisiana. I think a decent tornado is going to form. This will go towards Tylertown, Mississippi, and eventually Columbia, Mississippi, far out. As well as Bassfield. This is a very concerning storm right now, considering how discreet it is and in the environment that it is in. Ooh, this storm right here is starting to get a hook to it. You see that? Right there. Starting to get a little bit of a hook. Velocity is getting a little bit of rotation too. This is near Houston, Mississippi. Just in the northeast, just in the east part. Big tornado warning. Big tornado warning. Big tornado warning issued. Alright, so it's starting to take off, ladies and gentlemen. It's starting to take off. Four tornado warnings now. Rotation's kind of broadening out, kind of. Near Rentwood. Kentwood, my bad. K and K, do you like watching videos and live streams like this? Do you like weather? If so, if this event is very infamous, then I am going to do a tornado observed. This is a PDS tornado warning. This is observed tornado right here. This is dangerous. This is dangerous right here. This is observed tornado. Condyloid. That's not that hard. Condyloid, I would assume, maybe. So there is a tornado in progress now. Just northeast of Kentwood. Just northeast of Kentwood, there is a tornado on the ground. This is just dropped. There is a tornado on the ground now. Tylertown, take shelter immediately. Tornado debris your signature right here. This could be a very strong tornado, guys. This is Tylertown. Heading towards Tylertown, Mississippi. Gets a shelter immediately. This is a strong to violent tornado, possibly on the ground. It is on the ground, but it's possibly a strong destructive tornado. There's a tornado on the ground right now. Just northeast of Kentwood, Louisiana. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This storm right here is starting to rotate quite a bit. Right here. And then this one right here could also start rotating. Near Houston, there is rotation right here. Right there is where the tornado would be. Rotation. There's definitely rotation right here. Big rotation. Big rotation. This This is near Houston, Mississippi, in northeast Mississippi. There's the tornado warning for it right there. I called it. I called it. Alright, so Shannon, Verona, Plantersville, be ready. Get to your shelter right now. There is a possible tornado on the ground. I only know one language. This is for Tupelo, Mississippi right here, guys. This is for Tupelo, Mississippi. Very populated area. If you're in Tupelo, Mississippi, this tornado warning down here, guys, is a PDS now. Is a PDS tornado. Alright, guys, we have a PDS tornado now. Near Kentwood. This is heading towards Tylertown. This is a tornado on the ground. This is a PDS tornado warning. Right here. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Tylertown, you're in the direct path. You need to get to shelter right now. There is a tornado on the ground heading right towards you. There's a tornado on the ground right now. And then up here near Houston, Houston, Mississippi, there is a very powerful rotation. Very powerful rotation near Houston, Mississippi. Right here, guys, this is a debris signature. This is a debris signature, guys. This dark red is a debris signature. That means that this tornado is causing destruction and picking debris up into the air. Tylertown, you need to get to shelter right now. You have a tornado right on the way heading towards you. You need to get to your shelter right now. Tylertown, you're in the direct path of this. Up near Houston, Mississippi, just southwest of Tupelo, Mississippi, there is a tornado trying to form right now. There's a tornado trying to form right there. There's a live camera in Tupelo, Mississippi right now. Does not see much yet because it is very rain-wrapped, but severe rotation. Down here is the PDS tornado. See debris signature right there. Up near Houston, there is, oh man, that is strong tornado velocity signatures. This could be trying to drop a tornado at any moment right now. We might have 2 tornadoes on the ground at one point now. Southwest of Tupelo, Mississippi, there is possibly a tornado trying to touch down right now. Strong tornado. This is dangerous. This is a very dangerous situation. Hi, K&K. I said that I do not know. I said I know only one language. Two storms right here, just south of Jackson, Mississippi. We had 2 storms, trying to organize. velocity. 2 rotation areas. Right here. 1. And then 2. Right here, Tylertown. You are right in the path. I think this has lifted. There's a tornado still on the ground. Maybe weakening a little bit, but it's still on the ground. Up here near Houston, Mississippi, there is a tornado trying to touch the ground right now. Very powerful rotation heading right south of Tupelo, Mississippi. Right now, this is in the high-risk zone right now. This is near Houston, Mississippi, and northeast Mississippi. This is about to cross into Alabama. This is a tornado on the ground. There's now a tornado on the ground. There's a tornado on the ground here. There is a tornado on the ground just west of Okolona, Mississippi, and southwest of Tupelo. Winds are really starting to pick up near Tupelo, Mississippi. There's a tornado somewhere in the distance. Told you it was starting to ramp up. That's why I took my bathroom break, grabbed a snack, and I'm ready to lock in for a little bit. This is going to be a long couple hours. We have a new tornado warning now. Another new tornado warning. Oh, that's definitely a tornado. Tornado on the ground. There's a tornado on the ground heading just towards Tupelo, Mississippi. Verona, Shannon, Okolona. You guys need to be in your shelter right now. This is a tornado on the ground right now. Whoa, this storm is very concerning. This is a prime supercell look right here. It's very discreet. Hook, everything. This is kind of concerning. I feel like we might get a tornado here within the next minute or two. It looks like it's trying to produce again. It looks like it's trying to produce. If not, it's already on the ground. It's gonna try to go right now into Tylertown. It's about to produce again. It's about to produce again. Watch this. We have 6 tornado warnings currently. We have a severe tornado. We have a very powerful tornado on the ground right now. This is heading towards Shannon, Verona, Plantersville, Tupelo, Mississippi, and Manatee. Oh, this is going to cross into Alabama eventually, but this is a tornado on the ground, which could be a destructive tornado. This is severe. Tornado debris signature right there. This is a severe tornado on the ground right now. I am very concerned about this cell near Tylertown. I'm very concerned about this. This might be a monster. I'm very concerned about this right here. Look at this supercell look. Very concerned about this. Oh, there is no tornadoes for Australia right now. I mean, they can happen, just never know. This is a tornado on the ground. Tornado is on the ground right now. It's heading right towards Tylertown, Mississippi. It's just crossed into Mississippi from Louisiana. We have a tornado on the ground right now. This is a prime-looking supercell. This is very concerning. This is a big-time tornado. This is a big-time tornado right now. This is a monster. This is a big-time tornado. Tylertown. This tornado is confirmed. It is on the ground. There's a tornado heading towards Tylertown. You need to take shelter immediately in Tylertown. This is a very dangerous storm. You need to get to shelter immediately. Tornado debris signature is going crazy. This is a very powerful tornado. That color right there is debris in the air lifted from this tornado. This is not good. This is a very dangerous tornado right here. There's a large and strong tornado on the ground right now. This is heading right towards Tylertown. There's a strong and dangerous tornado on the ground heading right towards Tylertown, Mississippi. If you're in Tylertown, get to shelter immediately. You are risking your life if you do not. Get to shelter right now. There is a strong tornado on the way. There is also another tornado on the ground heading towards Tupelo, Mississippi. Right here, this is a tornado on the ground. It has been on the ground for nearly 5 minutes. It is heading towards Plantersville, Shannon, Verona. This one is on the backside of all these storms, so I do not know if it'll last long. But down here to the south is very concerning because this is its own full supercell. This one here near Mendenhall, Mississippi, also looks like it could be starting to produce. Give it this one 5 minutes, and this one could also produce as well. PDS tornado warning. PDS tornado warning right here. This is a PDS tornado warning. Very strong, severe tornado is on the ground. This is not good at all. This is a very significant tornado. They're issuing 2 PDS tornado warnings for this. This is not good at all. This is not good at all. This is not good. This has a massive debris signature. There is debris. There's damage. There is destruction from this. Velocity signature is ripping around this. This is very strong tornado. Of reflectivity. It's crazy. This is a very powerful tornado. Right here. This is heading towards Tylertown. This is not good at all. This is not good at all. This is a dangerous tornado. They issued 2 PDS tornado warnings for this. This is about to enter the high risk. We might see a tornado emergency with this, guys. We might see a tornado emergency. This is not good at all. This is not good. This could be a violent tornado on the ground right here. This is not good. This could be an EF3 or an EF4 tornado right now. This could be an EF4 tornado right now. About to slam into Tylertown. Correlation coefficient. There is debris in the air right now being lofted away. Velocity. There is very strong winds going side to side. This is a monster tornado. Reflectivity. This is a big hook. This is not good at all. This is not good at all. This is about to hit Mesa, rushing. Tylertown's just on the edge. They got lucky. Salem, China Grove, Darbin, Sardinville. This is a big tornado. This could go tornado emergency. This is not good. This is a very discrete supercell that is producing a monster tornado. It's producing a very dangerous and deadly tornado. This is not good at all. This is literally showing a debris ball right now. This is showing a debris ball. That pink is a debris ball. This is picking up a lot of debris and flinging it into the atmosphere. This is not good. Bassfield. Bassfield needs to be ready for this. Bassfield, you better be ready. This is only getting worse. This is not good at all. There's a large and devastating tornado on the ground right now. If you live in Mesa, you are getting wrecked by this currently. Past that, China Grove, Salem, Holly Springs, Morgantown, Bassfield, all the way in the distance. Get ready for this. Take shelter right now. There is a large and strong destructive tornado on the ground. This could be a violent tornado. Darban, Salem, China Grove. You all need to get ready. White Bluff, Holly Springs, Morgantown, Expos, and Bassfield need to be ready. This is a significant destructive tornado. This is not good at all. This tornado is still raging on. CC drop. Still a CC drop. This is not good. This is a PDS tornado warning. A PDS tornado warning. This is a PDS tornado warning. A very destructive tornado is on the ground. Dude, the debris signature is getting even worse. This is a monster. This is not good. This is not good at all. We have a PDS tornado warning. We have a PDS tornado warning. This is down in South Mississippi. This is a PDS tornado warning. A massive tornado is on the ground. Big time damage. Big time velocity. This is a bad, bad tornado. Mendenhall. There is a tornado on the ground in Mendenhall right now. There's a tornado on the ground in Mendenhall right now. Get to shelter immediately. We have 2 large tornadoes on the ground right now. This is a prime supercell. Dude, this might go tornado emergency. This might go tornado emergency. What? This might go tornado emergency. Oh my god, dude, this might go tornado emergency. Tornado emergency! They put a tornado emergency! They put a tornado emergency! There is a tornado emergency right now in southern Mississippi. There's a tornado emergency right now. Tornado emergency. Tornado emergency! Dude, there's a tornado emergency right now. The north side of Tylertown.
For those in emergency, the debris signature scan over scan is getting larger. This radar for some reason is slow, but this is the latest scan north of Tylertown. Oh my goodness.
Tornado emergency, guys. There's a tornado emergency right now.
Emergency warning has been issued. We now have a tornado emergency for those in Walthall, Mississippi. This is a very dangerous tornado. It is a catastrophic tornado in Walthall County.
There is a very severe tornado right now on the ground. This is in southern Mississippi right now. This is the first tornado emergency of the day. CC drop. Massive CC drop. Velocity. Reflectivity. This is a prime looking supercell right now. Tornado emergency has been issued for this. There's a tornado emergency.
The Salem Baptist Church.
There was a massive tornado emergency, guys.
For those that are not familiar, a tornado emergency is the highest level tornado warning that you can possibly get. It only happens when we have catastrophic tornadoes. In most cases, they are EF4 plus tornadoes. And so that is what we're dealing with right now north of Tylertown. At the minimum, this is an intense tornado, but possibly even violent.
Guys, this may be a violent tornado. This could be at least an EF4 plus. Tornado emergencies are only issued for the craziest of tornadoes. Tornado emergencies are very rare. There is a tornado emergency right now. This is not good at all. This is not good. This is very dangerous. If you are in Salem, Malice, Holly Springs, Newsom, Morgantown, and if you're in Bassfield, you need to get to the shelter immediately. You are going to lose your life if you don't. This is the largest debris signature I've ever seen. They upgraded it. They changed the tornado emergency. This is unbelievable.
We're going to get a new tornado emergency warning here soon. Back up near Bassfield.
This is unbelievable. This is the strongest tornado we have seen.
This is terrifying. This is a huge tornado, a very strong tornado, moving right into Salem, Mississippi. It's hit it right now. It's probably hitting the Salem High School. That school is probably going to suffer major damage. Salem Baptist Church about to get hit directly too.
This is a tornado emergency right now in southern Mississippi. Bassfield, get to shelter right now. Everyone in the path of this, get to shelter immediately. You are going to lose your life if you do not.
Absolutely terrifying.
Get to shelter right now.
Obviously, Salem, hopefully there's nobody in school right now. I would assume there's no really Saturday activities happening at the school, but if this was a Friday, this would be terrible. I mean, that would be terrible. There could literally be people, though, at Salem High School doing something. We don't really know.
Oh my god.
This is an emergency. There's a new one.
A tornado emergency warning has been issued.
Alright, so
They have updated the tornado emergency. There is black debris in the air. CC drop. There is, oh my god, velocity. Unbelievable. There is black from the debris inside of this. This is a debris ball, guys. This is a debris ball.
The tornado is still very large. It just hit the
This is a debris ball.
It is approaching Starburn now. It's going to be hitting the
Dude.
Maggie's Creek Baptist Church, Bethlehem Church as well, and it's near DG Markets. And the Davern Mennonite Church is also going to be hit by this, in addition to the Latter-day Saints Church near Davern in southern Mississippi. So we once again have a brand new tornado emergency warning in effect for this storm that is producing a huge tornado and a very intense, probably violent tornado that is moving northeast. Get the helmet out if you're in this warning. You need to get the helmet, get into the basement or the bathtub, get a mattress over top of you. That's really the only way that I think you're going to get by this tornado if you're getting hit by this. If you're in a mobile home, you need to get to either a sturdy structure
Dude, this is unbelievable.
or get into a ditch.
Everyone needs to get to shelter immediately. There is literally a debris ball being formed over towns. There's a debris ball. There's 2 tornado emergencies for this.
Share the stream with them. Yeah, we'll be live covering this entire
This is
thing.
unbelievable.
We are posting tornado warning updates as well on Twitter. You can, and as well as Facebook. You can retweet those and share those.
Tornado emergency is underway.
Once again, this is an extremely dangerous situation. This is a catastrophic tornado that is currently moving in the direction of Bassfield and Prentice. And this is, again, literally, I'm not trying to scare you again. This is just the nature of the storm. It is a huge tornado. It literally says on the warning, it is a catastrophic damage.
It's a catastrophic tornado, guys. This is a catastrophic tornado. This is a very terrible supercell, guys. Prime supercell setup right here. There's a tornado emergency in effect. If you're within this tornado emergency, get to shelter immediately. You are not, get to shelter right now. This is a tornado emergency. If you're in Bassfield, if you're in Carson, if you're in White Bluff, if you're in any of these towns in this tornado emergency, get to shelter immediately. You're going to lose your life if you don't. Get to shelter right now. This is a tornado emergency. If you're in Bassfield, if you're in Carson, if you're in White Bluff, if you're in any of these towns, This is unbelievable. This is a violent tornado, guys. This is an EF4 plus tornado. This is an EF4 plus tornado. This is not good right now. If you're in Holly Springs, White Bluff, Cammage, Hawthorne, Society Hill, and long-term Bassfield, Carson, Prentice, you need to get to shelter immediately. I knew it was going to go tornado emergency. I knew it.
You need to make sure that you're staying very vigilant. This storm is heading towards you over the next several minutes. And right here,
guys, there's another tornado right here. Another possible tornado, and then right here is the tornado emergency. This is the tornado emergency.
Bits and Machine Shop and Bozeman Poultry Farm are about to be hit by this tornado. This tornado is about to hit those two areas. And then upcoming in White Bluff. White Bluff is a lot of trees. There are a few buildings there, but it's mostly just trees and a few roadways. It's going to be approaching Pearl River in the next 5 minutes. Back up near White Bluff.
This is unbelievable, guys. This is unbelievable. Tornado emergency.
So this tornado on the north side of Darbun now. And it's about to hit the Terry's Bits and Machine Shop back up near Highway 44. Huge debris.
It's unbelievable, guys. This is unbelievable. This is a dangerous situation. This is a very dangerous situation. You need to get to shelter immediately. I don't think this supercell is going to die anytime soon. This is a dangerous situation. This is a very dangerous situation. You need to get to shelter immediately. I don't think this supercell is going to die anytime soon. This is not good. This is unbelievable. This is a tornado emergency. This is a very powerful tornado. This is a destructive to violent to even it's insane. This is unbelievable. This is a tornado emergency. This is a very powerful tornado. This could be an EF4. This is in the ballpark of an EF4. This could be EF4 plus if it continues to strengthen like this. Bassfield, get to your shelter immediately. Prentice, get to your shelter immediately. This is the most this supercell is the middle of nowhere. There is nothing stopping this supercell from going more Tor E. There might be another Tor E issued for past Bassfield. This is not good at all. This is not good. This is going to cost some lives. This is the most significant tornado we've had in this entire outbreak, including last night. This is not good at all. Tylertown. Oh man, Tylertown, you're about to be prepared for another tornado on your way. Bassfield, you better get to shelter right now. White Bluff, Newsome, Holly Springs, Hathorne, Society Hill, Bassfield. You guys need to get to your shelter right now. This is a tornado emergency. This is the most significant of all tornado warnings we could possibly give. This is for the strongest of the strongest tornadoes. This could be an EF4 plus tornado. Get to shelter right now. Right now. You're costing your life if you don't. This tornado is going to be on the ground for a while. Oh my god, no. It's going to be on the ground for a while. There's black. Black. Oh no. Oh no. Black debris signature. Oh no, dude. There's a black debris signature. Black debris signature. That is not good at all. It's a tornado emergency, everyone. This is the most significant of all warnings that we can put out. This is unbelievable. This is a high risk today. High risk of severe weather. This is just getting into the high risk. White Bluff, get to shelter immediately. This is just now entering the high risk. If this is just entering the high risk, that is not good. This is not good at all. This is not good. White Bluff, get to shelter immediately. And if you're in White Bluff, get to shelter immediately. If you're in Hathorne, Society Hill, Ebenezer, Oakville, Bassfield, get to shelter immediately. This is a very significant tornado. This is moving to the northeast towards Bassfield. This could be an EF4 plus tornado. Tornado emergencies are only issued for the highest of highs when it comes to tornadoes. This is a tornado emergency. This is right there. Tornado emergency for southeastern Lawrence County. I feel like this is going to keep producing all the way till Bassfield easily. This might be a long track violent tornado. Tornado emergency is still active. Looks like it's weakening, guys. Hi, Leo. This is a tornado emergency. This is no joke. This is the highest of all highs you can get when it comes to tornado warnings. This is a strong, violent tornado that is EF4 intensity plus. This is not good at all. Not good. This is just getting into the high-risk zone, guys. This is just getting into the high-risk zone. This is going to be a long day. This one right here. We have a tornado on the ground right now. Velocity is starting to slow down, guys. It's starting to slow down. Yes, K and K. This is a tornado emergency. You should have saw it a minute ago. Watch this. Watch this. Look at this. Tornado emergency. Tornado emergency. Non-stop tornado emergency. This is an EF4 plus tornado. This is a violent tornado. This has been going on for over half an hour. And guess what, guys? Guess what? Guess what? It is just getting into the high-risk zone. This dashed outline is a tornado emergency. Tornado emergency is the highest level of tornado warning you can possibly get. We had one last night, and this one has been a lot more severe. It's just getting into the high-risk zone now. This is going to be a very long day. Oh my god, it looks like it's intensifying again. This is as severe as it gets. This is probably one of the most destructive tornadoes we've seen in multiple years. Although I do think it might be up now. It might have lifted. It might have lifted. There still is a little debris signature, but then down to its south is another severe storm. Down to its south is another potential tornado. This is very bad. This is very bad. First tornado emergency of the day. And we're just now getting into the worst of it. We're just now getting into the worst of it, and there's already been a tornado emergency and multiple long track tornadoes on the ground. Yeah. This is not good, guys. This is not good at all. The rotation has slowed down quite a bit, guys. That is good. The rotation has slowed down. But there still is a tornado. This is unbelievable, guys. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable, guys. This is absolutely unbelievable. This is the most severe tornado I've ever seen on a live stream. This is ridiculous. Whoa, guys, this is like strengthening again. This is strengthening again, guys. Oh my god, no. Bassfield gets a shelter. The tornado emergency is strengthening again. It's strengthening. This is strengthening again. I'm gonna assume they're gonna expand the tornado emergency for this. Alright guys, the Tor E is strengthening again. Look like it was doing a recycle now. We have a confirmed tornado up near Smithville, Mississippi. There's a tornado on the ground near Smithville, Mississippi now. Tylertown, you need to get to shelter right now. Multiple tornado warnings, guys. Tornado emergency. Tornadoes wrapping around again. This is starting to strengthen once again. Tylertown, get to shelter immediately. There is a tornado on the way, possibly. There could be a tornado on the ground right now. Alright, tornado emergency is downgraded now. Alright, everyone, tornado emergency got downgraded now. It's down to a PDS tornado warning. Everyone in Tylertown gets a shelter right now. There is a tornado about to drop down. Right here in southern Mississippi in Tylertown. I have a feeling this will go tornado emergency again. As we were going right here. convection is moving up and into the tornado. That is going to cause a big pulse and explosion. It's going to cause an explosion of like an intense tornado possible for this storm. And that will definitely probably issue another tornado emergency for that. Here near Smithville, there is a big hook on this storm right now. Near Smithville, big hook on this storm, as you see. Right here. Big fish hook. Everyone, Bassfield is about to get slammed by this tornado. I feel like it's going to go toward E again if it hits Bassfield. Bassfield is a very populated area, and this is a strong to violent tornado. This is a very dangerous situation. A wedge near Bassfield, guys. There could be a wedge near Bassfield. Yo, there could be a monster tornado just north of Bassfield. Right north of Bassfield, there is a monster tornado, possibly a wedge. Observe tornado. Observe tornado. PDS tornado. PDS tornado. Just northwest of Hattiesburg. Moving northeast. Guys, there might be a tornado on the ground near Tylertown. We have a tornado in progress north of Tylertown, guys. Right here. We have a tornado in progress north of Tylertown. A very severe tornado. This PDS tornado, guys. This is a tornado on the ground. This is a tornado on the ground now. This is heading just north of Tylertown into the same area that the last tornado emergency just went through. This is a very severe new PDS tornado warning. Bassfield is getting hit right now. Debris signature, debris signature. Tornado north side of Tylertown. There's a tornado on the north side of Tylertown. There were areas that were just hit by the previous tornado emergency, including China Grove. If you're in China Grove, you have another tornado on the way. First tornado warning in Alabama, guys. A large destructive tornado outbreak is underway. Tornado in Tylertown is getting massive, guys. Massive tornado. This is a very dangerous tornadoes, guy. There's debris signature just north of Tylertown, near Columbia. Very large and destructive tornado north of Tylertown. The same area that just got hit by a tornado emergency is being hit again. It's an observed tornado now. There's debris signature, debris signature. CC drop, CC drop. Guys, there's a new CC drop. Black debris signature now. Heading just north of Tylertown, Mississippi. Black debris signature, guys. Velocity. Winds are ripping around this. Winds are ripping around this, guys. This is heading northeast. They might go Tori on this. Actually. This is bad. This is really bad. This one up to the north is starting to fizzle out a little bit, which is okay. Never mind, I'm kind of wrong on that. Still debris signature and winds ripping around that. Large and destructive tornado just north of Tylertown. This is a PDS tornado warning. There's a black debris signature. This is hitting the same area a tornado emergency just hit. Just north of Tylertown. If you're in China Grove, if you're in Darbin, You're in Kokomo, Holly Springs, Newsom, White Bluff, Halfthorne, Society Hill. You are in PDS tornado warning now. We're up to 10 tornado warnings, guys. There is a big tornado on the ground. There's a big tornado on the ground just north of Tylertown. There's a PDS tornado warning, not a tornado emergency, but just as severe. Take shelter immediately if you are anywhere in the path of this, just north of Tylertown. China Grove, Salem, Darbin, Holly Springs, Newsom, Morgantown. Take shelter immediately. This is not good at all. Does seem like, is it weakening? It might be weakening right now. Possibly. I do not know, though. Up here, there's a lot of action up here.
Let's go to Brandon Kopic. That's who's talking right now. Look at Brandon Kopic's view. Wow, it is really rapid motion right now near Newton. This is west of Meridian. We're going to stay on the 3-camera overlay. We'll have him bump.
Right here, we do have 2 tornadoes down on the ground. We just north of Tylertown, there still is a very significant tornado on the ground. Look at this debris signature. Going to velocity. Right there. Right here, we do have 2 tornadoes. There's a tornado still on the ground just north of Tylertown. This area right here. There's this is the other tornado. This is the tornado emergency from earlier. It is approaching the west side of Collins. Still significant tornado. Right here. Heading northeast. Going up towards... Right here, there's a decent sized hook right here. Right now, this area is mainly a wind risk when it comes to these tornadoes. This area is mainly a wind risk, like this. Mainly a wind risk. Down here near Decatur, near Newton, there is decent rotation right here, actually. Pretty decent rotation. This is very good. High end. The threat for tornadoes right now is very high end. Very high end right now. All of this is now starting to work its way into the high risk zone, which is expected. Oh boy. That is concerning. This is in Louisiana. Guys, this is in Louisiana right now. This is far south. This might be the next major storm. Right here, we have a big area of inflow moving in, as well as a big hook moving down. This might be the next major storm that we are going to be talking about. Up here, there still is a tornado in progress near Tylertown, which is expected. This is a very high risk zone. Right there's the debris signature, if you see that. Right there. Up here now. This one is a little dying. This rotation right here from the old tornado emergency, rotation's starting to slow down, which is good. There's no debris signature right now, so that means the tornado is lifted. But this rotation is going near Collins. This tornado right here near Tylertown is still producing a tornado, which is not good. This is just west of Columbia. This is a very bad outbreak so far, guys. Very bad outbreak. Alright, guys, we do have a new tornado warning now. Whoa. Whoa. This tornado is getting really strong. CC drop. Dude, this rotation is getting insane. You see that? Right there, rotation. This is getting insane. CC drop, too. CC drop. Right there. This is a massive tornado near Holly Springs. This might go Tor E. This might go Tor E. Oh my god. Guys, this might go Tor E again. There's so many tornadoes on the ground right now. Right here, this is a tornado on the ground right now. Right near to Holly Springs.
And we now have a tornado in progress near Decatur. The rain's going to come in here. I'll keep that bottom middle of your screen. But we do now have a confirmed tornado near Decatur via radar. So this is the one that's north of Interstate 20. We've been talking about this for a while. But this one is now producing a tornado. It's going to be...
We all have a friend who loves the McDonald's hot, crispy filet.
This tornado right here near Decatur is officially forming.
Time to try crispy, flaky filet.
Tornado right now over Holly Springs. Holly Springs going towards Ghost, White Bluff, Hawthorne, and Society Hill.
This is a tornado over Holly Springs right now. This is a severe tornado.
frames here for
Big
just a
debris
second. These
signature.
tornadoes are taking like almost identical paths. Look at how close these two tornadoes were
Right here.
in the last hour.
Big tornado right now.
Insanely close to each other just in the last hour. Two completely different storms producing tornadoes in almost the same identical areas and almost at the same intensity. This is, again, more than likely at least an intense tornado right now that is moving.
This can be a very intense tornado right now.
Northwest of Columbia, Mississippi. This storm, again, in Louisiana, near Independence, going towards Franklinton, is still very concerning. It has a hook echo, and quite a bit of rotation developing on this. This is an going.
A tornado.
So tornado is observed now. This is observed tornado.
Franklinton, just west of Bogalusa.
This is a bad tornado.
We now have a update. The Jefferson, Davis, Marion, and Lawrence County tornado, they just downgraded this. It is no longer a PDS tornado, but it is still a confirmed tornado. So we actually have no longer any PDS tornado warnings. Despite there being still a pretty impressive debris signature.
This one is a tornado on the ground, but not a PDS tornado. So we have no PDS tornado warnings currently.
But nonetheless, a tornado is a tornado. You need to be in your safe place during this warning.
Up here.
The radar's a little bit behind, but it does look like the tornado is a little bit smaller on the latest scan, but it is still a tornado, so stay in your safe place.
This is an urgent alert.
If you are
The
north of
tornado
Columbia.
is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Okay, we have now a new confirmed tornado that is north of Interstate 20, east of Decatur. This has now been upgraded to a confirmed tornado just west of Meridian. Again, get to your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom.
This is a confirmed tornado right here. Just east of Decatur, Mississippi. This is a tornado on the ground right now. This is a very dangerous situation.
Also,
Hi, Owl. Welcome back. You missed it earlier.
The rotation is ramping up a lot over the last few minutes. If we go over to radar here,
Hello, Owl. Welcome back.
rotation is ramping up yet again.
We had a tornado emergency earlier.
But it is beginning to basically intensify again. It's recycling, and I would expect a couplet to form Taylorsville,
Right here.
So-so, and
Oh, whoa, we had a tornado emergency earlier for this right here. This was this is an EF4 plus. Right now, we have another tornado in the same area, just as severe. We have tornado warnings all the way up into northern Mississippi. And we have a bunch of tornadoes on the ground in northern Mississippi. There are a bunch of cells forming in Louisiana, which can be very severe because, as you can see, these are heading right into the high-risk zone right now. The 30 sig tornado risk. We had our first tornado emergency earlier. We have had non-stop PDS tornado warnings for a solid hour and a half straight. This is going to be an insane day.
Just to the southwest there of Magnolia.
We have a lot of tornadoes to go over. And the high risk is massive. Massive high risk. Welcome back.
Also going towards the Angie area in the far extreme eastern part there of Louisiana. So essentially we could have another tornadic supercell heading in the direction of the same areas we've been talking about, it feels like, for hours now.
Right here we do have another tornado warning going this way. As you can see, we've had non-stop lines, but right there was the tornado emergency. Load. It's not loading.
Collins real quick. Right side of your screen, you can actually see the clouds moving very fast near Collins, Mississippi. That is a storm that is rapidly rotating right now with a wall cloud.
How are you doing, Owl? Whoa. How's your day going so far, man? Say you're far away from all this severe weather.
Hey, is there anything else?
That's good. Today has been pretty insane so far. Yes, this tornado emergency earlier was ridiculous.
Once again,
Look at this.
rotation is really
This
ramping
is
up
the tornado
right now.
emergency
Side
earlier.
going towards Taylorsville. So we're probably going to see a new tornado here soon going towards Bay Springs in Mississippi.
Yeah, look at this tornado emergency. It's actually insane. This was unbelievable.
From what we're seeing now, the tornado is not nearly
But
as large as before. It is
no longer anymore. This was it.
It is just a normal confirmed tornado. Those near Goss.
This is an EF4 plus tornado. It had black debris signatures inside, just like this. It had a debris ball inside of it. It had a debris ball. It was very severe. Very severe. It lasted about 45 minutes.
And a tornado could drop literally at any time on the storm near Magnolia and Macomb. Go up to Alabama real quick.
This storm right here could drop a tornado at any time. Look at this rotation. Rotation right here.
Storms as of now, the ones that are in northwest Alabama, they're much more messy. We're mostly looking at a wind threat out of this activity.
Right here, some decent rotation for sure. This could drop a tornado at any second.
A lot more convection over here, which is kind of messing up that storm activity. So, as long as that continues, it's going to be a lot less volatile environment, at least in the short term, for northwestern Alabama. But it will still be something to keep a close eye on in case we start to see some more clearing out in front of this particular storm system that's moving through that area. Also, south of Tupelo near Okolona, we are starting to see a new supercell forming here. This is not tornadic as of right now, but as this moves towards Amory and Smithville, that will be a storm that could be producing some sort of threat there of severe weather. In fact, we are going to put bottom right of your screen the Amory camera, which actually has a pretty crazy view right now of the clouds in that area. Should load here in a second.
Yeah, today's been a crazy day so far, man.
It's over to your Amory, which is about to get hit by another supercell. Keep that down there.
Not high risk standard yet, but tonight's going to be absolutely ridiculous.
A very messy storm now in the Meridian area east of Decatur. As of now, the amount of rotation that we're seeing is dying down quickly because of all the convection that we have. So again, some good news for now. Obviously, we still have a long ways to go, and I think this storm will have a capability of producing a tornado down the road as it eventually moves towards Livingston. But for now, that storm, again, is not nearly as intense. So really the focus is these four supercells in southern Mississippi and eastern Louisiana.
These four supercells right here are our main problems right now that we're watching.
This storm's about to go huge. I can almost guarantee you guys that we're going to have a tornado that's going to be large again in the next few minutes near Taylorsville. That's going towards Heidelberg and Interstate 59. But we have very strong rotation right now over the north.
Oh my, this is big rotation right here. You see that? Oh, whoa, you see the rotation right here? Whoa, big time rotation. This is the storm that had the tornado emergency earlier. The storm has had a history of producing. It produced a violent tornado earlier that got a tornado emergency. This is the same storm.
And we still have a tornado north of Columbia going towards Bassfield. So
right here, moving northeast. Big rotation. And then over here, we still have a tornado that is north of Bassfield, not north of Bassfield, heading towards Bassfield, north of Columbia. That's some strong rotation. Right here, some very strong rotation. I'm more concerned about this right here. This is what I'm more worried about, rather than anything, is this. This is what I'm worried about, this hook right here. Big inflow area.
And anybody else that has super chatted anything like that, I appreciate the generosity. Alright, now we do have a tornado on the ground. So this tornado has just dropped.
Alright, this tornado is on the ground. This tornado is on the ground. Debris signature, debris signature. This tornado is on the ground now. We have a debris signature. This is a tornado on the ground currently. This is a very powerful supercell.
There is now a tornado in progress moving towards Taylorsville and just north of
very, very discreet.
South of Mize and east of Mount Olive.
Big velocity signature.
Actively producing a tornado.
And CC drop right here.
Probably
This will probably go PDS soon.
Oh my goodness.
This is a monster. Again, this is a prime supercell.
Look at the velocities on both of these storms. This is the one back up near Taylorsville. Very strong rotation on that supercell, and even the one north of Columbia is still producing very strong rotation.
This is absurd. CC drop right here.
It's going crazy down here near
This is a debris signature.
Yeah, Louisiana Mississippi border. We still got supercells here. These ones have not really materialized yet, but they're still gonna have to be watched.
See that a wool right there? You see that?
Both of these
That is a
supercells
debris
right now
signature.
in southern Mississippi are definitely dangerous, and we definitely have a tornado in progress.
This is a debris signature.
Now on the ground, moving towards Taylorsville
Dude, this is the prime supercell.
and Summerland. Again, Taylorsville, Gambrel, Summerland. You are in the path
You see the shape of that supercell?
tornado that has just dropped. This is likely at least a
That's
strong
absurd.
tornado, but it could even be an intense tornado as that moves to the northeast.
This tornado, this supercell has had a history of producing. Taylorsville needs to watch out.
Windows, lowest floor
PDS.
interior room of your home or building. Long term, this is going to be going towards
PDS, guys.
A large and strong
This is going PDS.
is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Right here, heading into Taylorsville right now.
upgraded to a particularly dangerous situation.
We might get a Tor E. Now.
Extremely dangerous
This is a PDS tornado warning. We might get a Tor E again. A tornado emergency. We might get a tornado emergency. Debris starting to be picked up right here. Taylorsville, get to shelter immediately. Long term. There's actually not much. Bay Springs, Turnerville, Lake Como, Acme, Waldrop. All be ready for this. This is a dangerous tornado on the ground. Very prime supercell.
Some locations that will be in the track of this.
Textbook supercell right there.
Simpson, Summerland, and as well as Gambrel. I get some more details on.
This is a textbook supercell, guys.
Highway
This is an
37 is
urgent
also
Tornado on the ground now near Bassfield. Taylorsville
is home to a few thousand people.
Tornado on the ground near Bassfield.
Tornado warning in Jefferson, Davis, Covington, and Jones counties.
This is the main threat, though. Taylorsville.
All right, so some locations in Taylorsville. We got Subway, Wards, Sonic,
Black.
Wiggly, Deli.
This might go Tor E.
Pizza Inn that are in the track of this tornado that is about to hit Taylorsville in Mississippi.
This might go Tor E, guys.
There's also a Piggly Wiggly, Dollar General, Family Dollar, and the Taylorsville Hardware and Supply Store that are in the track of this. And the Taylorsville.
This might go Tor E, everyone.
Sportsplex.
Might go tornado emergency. Taylorsville is about to get slammed by this.
Cemetery are also in the path of that.
Same supercell that produced a tornado emergency
Active
earlier.
tornado right now, moving into Taylorsville over the next few minutes.
Very large rotation area. Very strong, powerful rotation.
Tornado continues to grow larger
Debris signature.
on the south side of Taylorsville.
Right here. South side of Taylorsville. Bay Springs, you better watch out.
This is currently about to hit the Ponderosa Farms and Martharana Mennonite Church, back over along Highway 37. And keep in mind, guys, Taylorsville is not a small town. There's a lot of people actually in this town. Like
This is insane.
population density in Southern
This is absurd. This is the same supercell from earlier.
people here. So this is definitely a dangerous storm, and a lot of people are going to be impacted by this if it stays on the ground. The Bassfield tornado warning is going to continue. They have issued a new tornado warning. This is a very intense super.
Bassfield, there is a new tornado warning for this.
Just north of Summerall. And continue to stay in your safe place if you are in.
This is the main rotation. This is absurd. This is a very prime supercell area.
KG. Does that say
Whoa.
Taylorsville? Okay, we have a storm chaser actually on this storm. On the PDS tornado warning. Tornado KG is currently on this.
This is a very bad tornado outbreak today. A large destructive tornado outbreak is underway right now. It is just getting started.
Right now in the Taylorsville area. I mean, we don't see anything right now, but I think they are getting close to it.
Probably 85 miles per hour inflow from
Right there. Big rotation.
lowering through the trees. Can't confirm if it's a tornado or not, though.
Taylorville is directly under it.
Okay, so that's Bryce Shelton along with Tornado Pagey. They are both on the east side now of Taylorsville, where there is a large tornado rapidly approaching.
There is a large tornado on the ground in Taylorsville right now.
And how fast the clouds are moving. Oh my goodness, guys. This is a big-time tornado, and they are, like, in the path of this. It just uptrended significantly. We got a big-time tornado right now.
There's a monster tornado in Taylorsville. Monster tornado in Taylorsville. Black debris signature. Black debris signature. There's a monster tornado in Taylorsville. There's a black tornado signature. Everyone in Taylorsville needs to be in their shelter right now. Right now.
The Taylorsville Volunteer Fire Department that's in this
This
area.
is a very destructive situation.
Taylorsville Farm Supply and the Center of Learning and the Taylorsville Public Library are all in the general vicinity of where this large tornado is currently at. So on the south side of Taylorsville, we have a significant tornado hitting this
Dude, there's a
area.
PDS. They might go Tory. If they go Tory, I'm going to crash out. I'm going to lose my mind. They cannot. This is going to be insane if they go Tory. Oh my god, it's getting worse.
Significant storm right now. With a big-time tornado. It's going to also go towards Simpson.
Oh my god, this is so bad. This is not good. Bay Springs, be ready. But everyone in Bay Springs, even if you're not in the warning, shelter immediately.
And it is picking up a ton of this is Tornado Pagey has low signal, but they are next to this tornado. They are right on this storm in the PDS tornado warning. If I'm not mistaken.
This is insane, guys. This is insane. I've never seen a tornado outbreak like this.
This is an emergency.
PDS.
While that's happening, we have now a new PDS tornado warning that has just been issued. And this is going to be for those up near Bay. I believe it's going to be an extension of this.
Bay Springs, get to your shelter right now.
In Mississippi. So we have yet again another PDS tornado warning.
Bay Springs, get to your shelter right now. There's a large tornado on the ground right now.
Right there. I think the tornado's right back in there.
This is a large and destructive tornado on the ground right now, heading right your way in Bay Springs.
I think they're looking at it right now. That is a tornado. Okay, so
This is insane.
It's a large tornado right now near Taylorsville. And the tornado has gone right over the town of Taylorsville. The tornado has now hit the downtown area of Taylorsville, and it is
Debris ball. Debris ball.
It was beyond the tree line.
Oh, whoa, do you see this? It's a debris ball. Right here.
There is a big-time tornado right now.
Debris ball. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
This is quite literally a potentially catastrophic situation in Taylorsville.
This is a catastrophic tornado.
Directly over the town.
It's not good.
The tornado decided to jog north at the last second and has hit pretty much the entire town by the looks of it. There's over at least
KK.
people that live here, and
There is a massive tornado on the ground that just hit a populated town.
Royal Inn, which is a hotel there, Ward's Restaurant, Los Cheros, they all just took a hit from this tornado. This tornado
Massive rotation.
last second. There is now a new PDS tornado warning.
A new tornado
That goes all the way up into base springs.
10 tornado warnings, guys.
Really, really bad situation has just unfolded in Taylorsville. And again, what we're looking at here is the correlation coefficient. It's essentially the debris radar.
This is absurd.
Debris being lofted up into the atmosphere, and by the looks of it, it's a big time tornado. This is not something you want to be messing around with if you're in front of this. For Simpson and Bay Springs, Lewin, Montrose, you're all in the path of this. Bottom right of your
Taylorsville just got destroyed. K&K, you missed it earlier. We had a tornado emergency earlier.
They obviously turn around. They do not want to risk.
We had a tornado emergency earlier.
We're close to that, so they're just trying to get into a better position and maybe get a little bit more visibility on it. But this is obviously a very dangerous situation right now for Taylorsville. And unfortunately, they've just taken a direct hit. If you have any friends or family in Taylorsville, Mississippi, please make sure that they are okay.
Oh my god, this is a monster tornado.
A good situation.
This is right in the high-risk zone. This is almost in the dead middle high-risk zone.
This tornado has exploded in intensity over the last 6 minutes or so.
This is not good.
We have multiple new tornado warnings. We just got a new one back up near Florence. So in Florence in northwest
This is insane.
We're now in a tornado warning. It is radar indicated rotation. According to Max Archer, there is a violent tornado in progress in Taylorsville, which he's a storm chaser in the area.
There is a large tornado in Taylorsville right now.
Potentially violent tornado that just ripped through Taylorsville.
There's a violent tornado that just hit Taylorsville.
Unfortunately, this literally hit the town. I don't know if it could get any worse.
It slammed directly into Taylorsville.
The town of Taylorsville. And it looks like this has directly hit Taylorsville.
That was insane. That's insane. Oh, well, yeah, they can't take a flight. It's a tornado.
Tornado Pagey. They are next to Taylorsville right now. They're on this PDS tornado warning. They're just getting in better position. We're going to keep a close eye on them. They'll be bottom right of your screen. We have another storm chaser en route as well, so we're going to have them up once they get a little bit closer. And we still have strong rotation back down.
Yeah, this is insane, dude. This is absurd. This is a crazy day.
Shortly, back over near Collins. So a new tornado will probably try to drop here shortly near Collins and Seminary. This again moving east-northeast. But the most substantial tornado that is currently happening is in Taylorsville. Taylorsville has just taken a direct hit from a major tornado, more than likely at least an intense tornado, possibly a violent tornado.
This is insane, dude. This is a violent tornado. This is a violent tornado.
Next radar scan will be in here in just a second, but that tornado is moving towards Bay Springs.
Bay Springs, watch out now.
We still have a tornado warning for Franklinton, back over west of Varnado. That storm as of right now does not look super concerning, but it will be something to watch for in the long term. And then the Magnolia Macomb storm, not too bad as of right now. Just mostly a little bit of rotation, nothing confirmed as of right now in that storm. But again, we're going to keep a close eye on it in case it does do anything, crazy.
Yes, K&K, they cannot do anything unless they do have a car.
Alright, this is the latest scan. We still have an intense tornado right now.
There's still an intense tornado in Taylorsville right now.
So Highway 531, we do have again.
There's still an intense tornado in Taylorsville right now.
Right up the highway.
Right there is debris. That's debris in the atmosphere right there.
And some of the locations that are along this, that are being hit by this tornado, do include.
Right here's the hook.
The Clear Creek Baptist Church. There is also.
That's a crazy supercell.
Farms that are on this road. And then once we get a little bit further to the north towards Bay
Yes, K&K, I do too. This isn't as bad as what happened earlier. Earlier, we could have had an EF4 plus slam into a town down here. Into Salem. Right here. We had a tornado emergency right there. Go back in the stream about like 45 minutes and you'll see it.
Once again, it's a dangerous storm. Bay Springs is the next immediate town in the track of this, and then it will go towards Stonewall. And if it lasts,
Another tornado warning.
it would also go
There's tornado warnings everywhere right now, guys.
populated area.
There's tornado warnings everywhere, but I am fully focused on this one down here more than any other one, so.
We do have a brand new tornado warning that was just issued north of Meridian, back over near DeKalb and Scuba. That is going to be for the main threat there. Again, damaging winds, but we do have a potential for a tornado, mainly near Highway 39. That'll be moving towards.
Yes, K&K, I do feel really bad for them. It does suck that they have to go through this, but at the same time, I mean, I guess they can't do anything about it. It sucks. It's part of life. It's natural. No one can fix natural wonders. There's still a strong tornado on the ground right now. Look at this debris signature. That is absurd. There's still a debris signature. Right here.
Yeah, quick update here from Tornado Pagey again. They are
velocity is pretty big.
On the east side of Taylorsville, heading up towards Bay Springs right now. If I'm not mistaken, left side of your screen looks suspicious. If I'm not mistaken, they might be on Highway 15. Let's see. Okay, so I don't see anything right now. I think the left side of the screen, though, is where we'll be looking for this. There is a huge wall cloud, by the way. A huge wall cloud on this storm.
This is insane, dude. This is just insane.
Show you guys, but there is a huge wall cloud, which is dropping this tornado, which is why it's significant. Also, quick update: we do have a new mesoscale discussion for Tennessee. Damaging wind gusts and QLCS tornado threat will persist across central Tennessee here over the next few hours. Make sure you're staying well.
This tornado is still on the ground.
Over 1,000 people once again live in Taylorsville, and they just took a direct hit from a big tornado. Praying for anybody that just got hit by a tornado in Taylorsville. It's what we were hearing. It's a very
yeah. Everyone wishes there was a way to do that K&K, but it just ain't possible. It sucks, but it's the truth.
We still have a big debris signature as of about 4 minutes ago, approaching Bay Springs. We'll have another radar update here in a second.
Still a tornado on the ground.
We still got a big supercell just off to the west and southwest of Collins. Collins, once again, you got to be in your safe place. You've been under like 3 different tornado warnings now, and you're under yet again another one. Be in your safe place if you are in Collins. And back over in Macomb and Magnolia, we still do have a tornado warning here. A little bit of rotation just east of Macomb.
This is a severe tornado for sure.
Franklinton right now, still broad area of circulation. And
this is insane.
Moving northeast. I'm not as concerned about that storm. Again, I'm really mostly concerned right now about the activity that's popping off right now in southeastern Mississippi, and also even going to start to pop off in western Alabama. And keep in mind, guys, I know we're pretty like it's 2:15 right now or so. The high risk of severe weather, where we have the greatest threat of tornadoes, is not even really halfway used yet. We still have a long ways to go when it comes to this.
Oh yeah, you want to know something crazy, K&K? When going again, yes, is a severe day. We've had a lot of stuff. We've not even used up half of the high risk space yet. We still have half of the high risk left, which is very bad. All of it, we've had a tornado emergency already. We've had multiple violent tornadoes, long track violent tornadoes on the ground, and we haven't even used up half of the high risk. Not good. Not good at all.
There is a camera in Lexington, Alabama. This is the radar mega cyclone port. Not really seeing a whole lot right now, just really cloudy skies. But definitely going to see some damaging winds up in those areas. All right, let's go back down to the Taylorsville storm. And on the last couple of radar scans, the debris signature has gone away. So it looks like the tornado here near Bay Springs has lifted, but it could still drop another tornado. Again, there has been a big wall cloud on this here for a while. Also, we have a huge tornado on the ground near Bassfield in Collins, or just west of Collins. There is a huge tornado that has just dropped. Big debris signature.
Whoa, we have a big tornado on the ground near Bassfield.
It's a populated area too.
Big tornado on the ground. Look at this. Look at this debris signature. Right near Bassfield. Big tornado on the ground.
But there's a huge tornado that has just
Oh my.
towards Collins in Mississippi. Seek shelter immediately if you're in this morning.
This is a big tornado. This is not good.
Free cam view because we do have a camera that is inside of this tornado warning. It's the Collins camera, which is going to be bottom left of your screen.
This is not good right now. We have 10 tornado warnings currently.
That's crazy too. That's Amory. But we have a big tornado right now moving into the McDonald and Collins area here of southeastern Mississippi. And the reflectivity right now is picking up on debris. The pink area there, that is again not rain. That is literally a tornado.
I wouldn't say it's the worst. There's been worse for sure, but
In Mississippi,
this is a decent sized tornado. It's picking up right here. This right here, although it's red, like the rest of it, this is not actually. This is not actually rain right here. That is debris that the radar is picking up. That's debris being flung into the sky. This is going PDS. It's PDS. It's going PDS. Yep, there we go.
This is an emergency.
It's PDS.
Large and
Oh
strong
my goodness, this is a huge tornado.
This is a monster. This is a monster, actually. Oh my god. This is a monster tornado.
We have a huge tornado right now.
This is a monster tornado. Heading right north of Collins. It's heading north of Collins.
That's going to be moving into Collins.
This is a monster tornado.
Mississippi. This is now a particularly dangerous situation. This is a large and
This is a PDS tornado warning. It's like our 10th one of the day.
In your storm shelter, your basement, your closet, your bathroom, wherever your safest place is, you got to get there. If you have a mattress, you got to put it over top of you. Get your helmet on. Get your shoes on because there's likely going to be a lot of tornado damage here going to Collins, Mississippi. In Collins, Mississippi, there's a McDonald's, apparently a Popeyes and a Subway. There's the Deli Diner, the Main Street Cafe.
This is a bad tornado right now. This is a bad tornado.
In Collins specifically, they got a Family Dollar. There's a pharmacy, the Walmart Supercenter.
Yes, the beast has awakened right
We
here.
also got some Collins.
This is the rotation. Big, massive tornado.
Tornado.
Right there's the debris signature. That's all the debris the tornado is picking up.
Hey, and I don't have the south view camera. I only see one. Unless I don't think it's my thing. But I can pull it up on this.
Big tornado.
It's just not my.
It's going right over these houses.
This tornado right now is over highway. It's over Highway 84, and it's about to be moving into the downtown area of Collins. Bottom left of your screen is a live shot in Collins, and this tornado is within a couple miles of hitting Collins.
This is not good at all. Collins is a very populated area. If you are in Aura, Mish,
This is
Collins,
a very bad
Rock
situation
Hill,
for Collins.
take shelter immediately. Salem, take shelter immediately. This is not good. This is a big,
Salem,
violent tornado.
and Station Creek,
This is a monster tornado. This could be destructive to violent right here.
Shady Oak are also in the path of this. This is a very dangerous situation.
This is severe. This is a very dangerous situation.
Another radar scan in a moment. And
This is not good at all.
Weird spot, but it'll update fully here in a second.
Hitting Williamsburg right now.
We're about to go full cam to Collins because we have a couple shots there on the Missouri traffic cameras. Waiting for the radar to fully update here.
This is a PDS tornado warning. This is very severe for Collins. Aura, get to your shelter now. Collins, get to your shelter now. This is a monster tornado on the way. Debris is being lofted thousands of feet into the sky. Get to your shelter right now.
We're gonna go full cam anyways. We're gonna go full
If you're
cam
within this area, get to your shelter right now.
And this is what it looks like right now. So again, very ominous skies. The tornado would be back somewhere over there. Do you know if this is looking west, Hayden? What direction is this looking? This is on US 49. This might be if this is looking west, then it would be right in the middle somewhere. There's a camera that can be moved, so it might be moved.
This is not good at all.
Okay, this is looking northwest, I believe.
New tornado warning.
I'm pretty sure I know where we are. So this is looking northwest, I believe. This is again a camera in Collins where a huge tornado is about to hit.
This is a monster tornado in Collins.
It is north, according to the website, so it's probably northwest.
Yeah, for real, K&K.
So your screen is where we'd be looking.
This is dangerous. This is... Oh my god, this is a PDS. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Why is it not a tornado emergency? I don't think there is enough confidence yet for this to be a tornado emergency, but it could go tornado emergency.
This could go Tor E. If this hits Collins, this is going to go Tor E.
Right now is just to the west of Collins. This is again a live shot in Collins.
This could go Tor E. Salem gets a shelter. Bickley Creek gets a shelter. Mish, Sunset, Williamsburg, McDonald, Cold Springs, Providence gets a shelter right now. Station Creek. Get to your basement right now. This is not something to mess around with. This is a massive, violent tornado about to slam right into your town.
Still big. They are changing the direction of the camera, so there is somebody operating this. And they're moving it more to the left, which is more west now.
This is a dangerous tornado.
There. Can't really tell. We're looking more in the direction of where this tornado is now, because the tornado is crossing over. It's about to cross over Highway 49, which is on the north side of Collins, is where this tornado is about to cross over. And it's eventually going to hit Salem and Mish. I think it's more to the right. I don't know why the camera's looking this way. I think it's more right now. I think it's more to the right. I don't know why the camera's looking this way. I think it's more right now. I'm going to keep that bottom right.
This is not good.
Full scam doing in a second. I'm going to keep that bottom right. We'll go back full scam doing in a second. Again, this is the significant tornado that's about to hit the north.
This is absurd, dude. This is absurd.
But if you're anywhere in the tornado warning, you need to be in your safe
Get
place.
to shelter right now. You need to be in your safe place right now. This is not good. Just north of Collins is about to get slammed. This is a bunch of tornado warnings all piled up together.
Again, we still have a big time tornado right now heading into Collins over the next couple of minutes on the north side of Collins, where this tornado is about to directly hit near Highway 49. Where's McCon, Mississippi? Back up in McCon, Mississippi. Okay, yeah, this is definitely concerning. We have a strong area of rotation right now near McCon, Mississippi, moving towards Pickensville, which is in Alabama, so right along the Alabama and Mississippi border. We do have a tornado that is imminent here, back over along the Alabama and Mississippi border. Let's go full cam. Maybe they're seeing something. They keep. Is that the camera guy keeps changing the camera view. This is in Collins on the PDS tornado.
There's actually some really strong rotation right here.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even want to slow it anymore.
Decently strong rotation. This is on the Mississippi and Alabama border. This is just west of Tuscaloosa.
Just east of Brooksville. That is racing towards Highway 69 in Columbus in eastern Mississippi. So again, you need to be in your safe place if you are in that warning. And this tornado is now just crossing over Highway 49. So the large and extremely dangerous tornado is now crossing over Highway 49 moving into Salem.
This is crossing over Highway 49. This might go Torrey. This is hitting a very populated area now.
In Mississippi. I don't understand why the camera guy didn't keep it north. That's where the tornado is. And I actually think the camera just went out. So I think we just lost power, maybe, or maybe not. It came back. This is the latest scan. So the tornado again is moving right over Highway 49 right now, approaching Salem.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just had a report of baseball-sized hail as of a couple minutes ago in Tuscumbia, in Alabama. So we just had a report of baseball-sized hail up there. Okay, they're moving the camera again. Are they looking at this now? Camera froze. Okay, this is again in Netherlands.
Alright, we got a storm up here. This actually looks pretty severe.
What's going on? Oh, who's controlling cameras?
This one's catching my attention a little bit. A little bit of rotation right there.
They keep going back south.
A little bit of rotation moving almost directly north.
Right, we're just gonna keep that bottom left again, or bottom right. Let's go back up north of Livingston. Oh, they have it. Okay, they've moved it. The tornado's back in there. So it is to the northeast now of this camera. It looks like we're next to the, I don't know if that's a Hardee's or something. That's some sort of restaurant. They have the view of that tornado. It's beyond the tree line now, on the north side of Collins in Mississippi.
This tornado is now moving on the north side of Collins.
Obviously, it's going to be very difficult to see it, but it's a big tornado beyond those trees. Beyond that.
Thankfully, it just missed Collins. Thankfully, that could have been really bad if it actually hit Collins.
Apparently, that's a Hardee's, by the way. So, I guess we got that right. The tornado itself has just crossed over Highway 49 and is approaching Salem, north of Highway 84. And so that tornado is beyond the tree line. Obviously, we can't see it, but it is beyond that tree line. Probably still causing damage as that continues to move to the northeast. All right, we need to go back up to Pickensville area. We still have a very strong area of rotation just west of Pickensville, Alabama, north of Macon, in eastern eastern Mississippi. That is a strong area of rotation. We're probably going to see a tornado with this in the next few minutes. It is moving towards Route 82 as well. So Route 82 is in the track of that potential tornado. We have a new tornado warning now for western Alabama. This is north of Livingston, north of Interstate 2059, back over near Scuba and Emily. And Gainesville. Strongest area of rotation is crossing over Route 45 and will eventually go towards Gainesville over the next 20 minutes. Rotation is once again intensifying north of Tylertown, near Highway 27. We could get another tornado as this moves towards Bassfield. It's literally the same area that we've been talking about for hours now. We've already had two different large tornadoes here in southwestern Mississippi, and we could get another one if this is able to materialize north of Tylertown. Another intense supercell attempting to develop there. Okay, we do have some new damage.
This is an observed tornado. This has been on the ground. We already knew that.
This is an
Large
urgent
tornado that moved into Taylorsville.
Seek shelter immediately.
And we just got a new report of extensive tree damage along Highway 37 and damage to a roof of a structure about a mile south of Taylortown. So a new report there. We also have a confirmed tornado for Covington, Smith, and Jones counties in Mississippi. That is going to be for Taylorville again. Taylorsville, you are under a tornado warning. You may have
Taylorsville is under another tornado warning.
So
Another tornado is coming for Taylorsville.
Got to get to your safe place. If you've been hit by a tornado, you have nowhere to go. Get into a ditch. Get into the lowest floor possible. Get into an interior room of your home or building. Again, from what we've already heard, Taylorsville was hit pretty hard by a tornado just about 25, 30 minutes ago. Not long ago. And there is another one that's going to be coming into Taylorsville in several minutes. It's taking a beeline towards Taylorsville.
There's another tornado on its way to Taylorsville right now. Taylorsville literally just got hammered by a tornado, and now there's another one.
This is a dangerous storm. Unbelievable that this place is getting hit potentially by a second tornado as well. Also, we do have a little rotation back in Louisiana west of Independence that is not currently warned. And we also have some rotation west of New Orleans. So a couple of other storms that we're watching for in eastern Louisiana. No active tornado warnings.
Oh man, I'm getting tired. This has been a long stream. Been alive for 5 hours. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll be live for a lot longer. Alright, Taylorsville is about to get hit by another tornado. Anyone in Taylorsville needs to get to their shelter once again. Literally right here. Another tornado is on the ground heading right towards Taylorsville. Mississippi is just getting rocked. Like, oh my god. Mississippi is getting rocked.
We're having a tornado near Cliftonville in Bigby Valley in eastern Mississippi. Very tight rotation right now, moving towards Foreston. And this is probably going to be on the ground at any time if it isn't already, near Pickensville, Alabama. Also, new report. This is actually from yesterday. As of moments ago, an EF3 tornado was confirmed in Cave City with estimated winds around 140 miles per hour in Arkansas. That's according to the National Weather Service.
Guys,
Little Rock.
Apparently just a minute ago, there has been a confirmed EF3 tornado from last night in Cave City, Arkansas.
From yesterday.
This is an EF3 from last night, during our outbreak last night that I live streamed. Yes, there has been a confirmed EF3 from that in Cave City, Arkansas. Today, I think we might see an EF4, or maybe even the first EF5 in a while tonight. I'm going to sit on the screen for a second. I need to stretch, take a break for a second. So I'm just going to sit on the screen for like a solid maybe 10 minutes. I'll get back on if I see anything really crazy. So I'm just going to chill for a second. I'm tired.
The tornado threat is relatively low for the time being, but it will increase as we go later into the afternoon hours. So Murfreesboro, McMinnville, Cooksville, and Tullahoma all near the same level there. Risk right now is low, increase a little bit later. And here's that baseball-sized hail report in Alabama. Again, just south there of Florence. It's almost 3-inch diameter hail on the south side of Florence. In addition to all the tornado and wind threat that we are seeing in the Dixie Alley, we're also seeing very large hail happening. So that is definitely not what you want to see. Rotation is once again intensifying near Montrose. Intensifying rotation right now near Montrose. This is on a storm that has already produced a tornado back over near Taylorsville, and it's now trying to produce another one. Storm Media is not far from this, so we'll pull them up. On right your screen. Storm Media is very close to that tornado, tornadic supercell. So that one might be trying to produce here soon. EDF's tornado warning does continue for at least a few more minutes. Near Collins and Seminary. Tornado damage, by the way, is significant in Taylorsville. I'm seeing even more photos. It is substantial, the tornado damage in Taylorsville right now. There are lots of homes damaged, and even in some cases destroyed, and tons of trees down. Whenever we have photos that I can show you, I'll definitely let you know. It does not look good. And Taylorsville's about to get hit by another possible tornado. So there's not much turnaround time between that tornado hitting and potentially another one hitting in the next few minutes. Still have rotation near Sartonville. Main concern right now are these two storms, one near Taylorsville and one near Lewin. We have a new radar scan coming in right now, so we'll see what happens. The velocities. Unfortunately, Taylorsville doesn't have really much knowledge of a tornado, I don't think, especially since they were just hit. Other than their phones going off, that might be their only way to even get an alert for a tornado. And that might not even happen because cell towers could have been damaged or destroyed from this tornado. The first tornado that went through Taylorsville. So there could be another. There might be another one going through Taylorsville in the next few minutes, and those people might not be very aware of it. Definitely concerning. But some of the good news is that the debris signature on this tornado has become a lot smaller. It has become a lot smaller, not as large of a tornado at this point, but it could still be in progress. We do now have a tornado in progress near Montrose. So we now have a debris signature that's popping up on radar near north of Turnerville. So this is now a confirmed tornado. This has just dropped in the last minute or so. There is now a tornado near Turnerville. So what it looks like on the velocities. And a little tightening just east of Montrose. Storm intermediate bottom right is very close to this. That is your area of rotation. And your tornado is just going to be east of Montrose. The storm's moving northeast at about 45 miles per hour. The confirmed tornado warning again is observed. It is a confirmed tornado moving to the east, northeast, and northeast. What in the world? We just had moments ago, it was just about an hour ago, we had a magnitude 3 earthquake in Maggie, Mississippi. That never happens down here, like hardly ever. Maggie, Mississippi just had a magnitude 3 earthquake. What? I don't even know. That's crazy. There's never earthquakes down here. Like, they're so rare, even in Mississippi. We just had a 3.0 magnitude earthquake in Maggie, Mississippi. This is 6 miles away from Maggie. For those that are curious, here are the. I get the details here. This, I think, just happened. The information's just coming in. They don't have, a map yet showing where the magnitude of the earthquake was and all that, but it was in Maggie, so. I don't know if that's anything to do with the tornadoes that we're seeing, but that's kind of crazy. All right, once again, we do have a tornado in progress. Just dropped in the last couple minutes near Verba, east of Montrose. In eastern Mississippi, this is going to be moving eventually towards Enterprise. Meridian still needs to be staying weather aware. We got a supercell to your southwest that is going to be capable of producing a tornado. And that is quickly moving to the northeast, moving towards Meridian and Marion. And we still have rotation over Taylorsville. Currently, no confirmed tornado for those in Taylorsville. Nonetheless, hopefully if you're watching in Taylorsville, that you're still in your safe place. Strong winds are likely in this area. As this moves through, we have very strong winds going towards the radar. Away from the radar, they're a bit weaker. But we could still see a tornado drop as that goes towards Bay Springs. Bay Springs in the track of that. rotation north to Suttonville. This is again still radar indicator rotation. Nothing confirmed on that as of right now. The storms in Louisiana are quite.
All right, guys, I'm back. Oh man. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Still watching a small storm here south of Covens that could become tornadic at some point as that moves towards the New Orleans area. And this tornado warning, the PDS tornado warning, will probably be canceled here shortly. If that happens, let's hope that that is going to be a slight break in the PDS tornado warnings. But it might not, because the storm back up in Gainesville, Mississippi is still trying. Is it this one? Yeah, Gainesville. Let me go to the other radar and show you guys. We're talking about Gainesville, Mississippi. Is that a different storm? Is that further south? It might be further south, sorry. It's not this storm. This storm's broadening out a little bit. Okay, this is near the border. Sorry, guys. Trying to get the location. It's not it either. Okay, our location searching is not doing great. Okay, it's this storm over here. It's moving into Alabama. So this one is starting to become more concerning. Rotation is intensifying very quickly near Gainesville, Alabama. It's going to be moving towards Union, Alabama next. This is what it looks like on the velocities right now. So notice again, we have strong winds going towards the radar in addition to away from the radar. So pretty decent circulation here. And as this storm clears out a little bit here, as the warm sector grows and we start to see more inflow going into the storm, I think this storm is going to end up producing a tornado. So this is probably going to be one of our first tornadoes of the day in Alabama. And this one is moving in the direction of Tuscaloosa. And the storm back up near Columbus, honestly, though the rotation is not that strong right now, this will be something to watch for as it moves towards Reform and eventually Fayette. I wouldn't rule out a tornado with that storm. It is very discreet. Any discrete supercells today are capable of producing tornadoes. It is very discreet. Any discrete supercells today are capable of producing tornadoes. When was the earthquake? I don't know the exact time. The reports are just coming in, though, so I don't know if it was a while ago or if it just happened, but it's pretty rare to have an earthquake at any given point, in even a tornado outbreak. Okay, we are starting to see strong rotation once again on this storm near Taylorsville. Rotation is ramping up very, very, very quickly. So we may have a new tornado trying to drop here in the next few minutes near Taylorsville. And we also just got a damage report. Don't think I can read it. We do have a damage report, or we do have another damage report there at Taylorsville from the first tornado. New tornado is probably going to drop here soon as that goes towards Bay Springs. Let me check in. Let's see first. Storm video. Let me go to. So this is CJ Ziegler. He's back over in Bay Springs right now. So he's just out in front of this tornado warning.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Let me check on Tornado Pagey. I'm just going to check where they are. All right, Tornado Pagey is also in this area. They are near this storm that's possibly going to produce a tornado in the next few minutes.
Yep. Where we're going. Oh man, look at that. 46, 48.
The clouds are moving so fast here.
It's coming right from there.
You have a good idea of the amount of wind shear and how strong the winds are in the low levels.
I'm worried about this road 15 because that little baby noodle just crossed over that influence. You know what I mean?
All right, CJ is also in Bay Springs. We're going to keep a close eye on both of them. I'm going to put Tornado Pagey back on the bottom right. But this storm is ramping up once again. We might have a tornado dropping in the next couple minutes going towards Bay Springs. We have that hook echo once again on this storm, right along Highway 531. Do you think a tornado is imminent on this storm? right, so the earthquake occurred about an hour ago. So that's when it occurred. But the report just the actual earthquake detection just came in.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we have a brand new tornado warning. That's going to be for Greene and Pickens County in Alabama, and another tornado warning just issued for Marion County in Mississippi. So the tornado warnings are just lining up right now, similar to what we had yesterday. Tornado warnings, and tornadoes in general are lining up right now across Mississippi and also into Alabama. We are beginning to see that threat of tornadoes increasing in Alabama. So, again, make sure that you have ways to receive warnings. Stay tuned. It's going to be a busy next few hours. It'll probably be busier than what we've been dealing with here recently. The new tornado warning for Alabama is west of Tuscaloosa. So, Gordo, southeast of Liceville, and near Union, you are now included in this tornado warning. So, please get to your safe place if you are in that warning. Back over in Columbia, Mississippi, we are seeing a intensifying supercell right now, right over Columbia. This is actually a live shot on the radar mega cyclone port in Columbia. You can actually see, I think this is the inflow feeding into the storm right now. It's kind of scary to look at. There in Columbia, Mississippi, that storm is beginning to rotate more and more. Currently not in a tornado warning, but the rotation has been increasing a lot. I know this camera can move. I just don't know if anybody's controlling it. But I know this camera has moved in the past. I know this camera can move. I just don't know if anybody's controlling it. We give it a second to see if it moves. But we do have inflow going right into the storm. Corey is watching a funnel. But we do have inflow going right into the storm. Oh, Corey has a funnel. What is that? Whoa. Corey Gherkin has a lowering. What is that? Whoa. Corey Gherkin has a lowering.
Yo, guys, I'm back.
Sent Bay Springs, Mississippi for reference. What is that?
Alright, guys. So,
Sent Bay Springs, Mississippi for reference.
we got some severe weather. Alright, right here. This is in Alabama, Jeager, Gainesville. If you're in this area, make sure to be prepared and be in your basement because this is rotating storm. Does not have a tornado, but it is a very tight rotation, as you can see. We're on this very big hook, as you can see right here. Massive hook going northeast, just by Tuscaloosa. This is heading near Tuscaloosa right now. Oh man, hey, I'm good. Down here, any more rotation? Let's see. Definitely some decent rotation over here near Hickory and Crunky. I would still stay in your safe place right there. Going down more. Whoa! Oh, this is the one from earlier, Taylorsville. Big time rotation. Big time rotation right here.
Emergency management are reporting quarter-sized hail in Shoal Creek, by the way, Highway 72.
Going down more, a little bit more rotation.
Right now near west of Bay Springs. Again, Corey Gherkin has a drone right now that's looking at this storm. There's apparently a tornado somewhere over there.
Right here.
Chaser in the area that there's a tornado in this area.
There could potentially be a tornado down right here. Alright, so right here, there could be a tornado on the ground near Bay Springs. Heading northeast, this is heading right towards Bay Springs. After that, not much until about Enterprise, Stonewall, later on past Highway 59. So keep an eye, we're going to keep an eye on this for sure. This is very, tight rotation. Yeah, this tornado has had a history of producing. Not saying it is producing right now, even though it says it is. I do not fully know if it's condensed.
That's the supercell right there, and your base springs.
Bunch of severe storms down here. Whoa. A lot of rotation areas down here, and then that's basically it all the way up until back up here. Once again, high risk.
We're going to stay on Corey, but I just want to give you a heads up. For the Columbia, Mississippi storm, there is still strong rotation. That storm's probably going to try to drop a tornado going towards Summerall, which is just west of Hattiesburg.
This has some very strong rotation right here in Columbia, Mississippi. This has some very fast rotation. Definitely going to keep an eye out for this, as this can produce at any moment, any given moment. Definitely a hook shape to it, though. Right there. Your base springs right here. Hold up. This might be it right there. I think there might be some damage right there. This tornado might be on the ground. This might be on the ground causing damage right here. Right there. There's tire rotation. It has to. It could be. I think it's on the ground right here. I think it's on the ground. Look at CC drop right there. Near base springs. Right near base springs. I think there's a tornado on the ground right near base springs. This is rolling right in there. I think there's a tornado on the ground near base springs, guys.
Assuming this is the storm near Taylorsville, now approaching Base Springs. Base Springs right now, strong rotation overhead. Let's see, wrong shot. Base Springs right now.
This is a tornado by base springs.
Conflicts in the same area as well. I'm going to stay on Corey though. Look how low the clouds are. It's crazy.
Alright, so right here, I do think this is a tornado. Never mind. CC drop went away. Very tight rotation, though. Very tight rotation. I no longer have PDS tornado warning. Dude, this might be a wedge. This is a wedge. This could be a wedge. Dude. Alright, guys. This is on the ground right here. This is a... Whoa. This is a large tornado warning, guys. This is a PDS tornado warning. This is a tornado on the ground currently. I'm going down. This is near Laurel. Velocity. Oh, yeah. Right there. I see it. Alright, guys. So this is a tornado on the ground currently. I mean, this is good and all, but this right here is potentially a wedge tornado. Massive rotation with this. Sherry, you'll be okay, trust me. Sherry, you'll be okay, don't worry. There is a lot of tornadoes, but they're all away from you. Your West Plains, this is all down here. Big tornado, guys, big tornado. If this is on the ground near Bay Springs, this is a wedge. This is a wedge. If this is on the ground near Bay Springs. Right here is a massive... Right here is a massive tornado warning, PDS tornado warning right here. This polygon is a PDS tornado warning. Projected to be very big. It can be a very big and strong area of tornadoes. Not seeing any debris signature though. Dude, this Bay Springs one is looking crazy. Big rotation. There's a large wall cloud. This is not on the ground, though. Not on the ground, just a very large wall cloud. This right here is a PDS tornado warning right here. This is just west of Hattiesburg, Mississippi, right here. Large area of rotation. Bunch of areas of rotation and tornado warnings currently. Bunch of area. Yeah. Not much. Whoa. Whoa. Big velocities right here for this storm. Heading right to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Just southwest of Tuscaloosa. Big rotation on this. There is a large and dangerous tornado on the ground near Summerall. Right here. Large and dangerous tornado. Look at velocity signatures. Whoa. Right here. This is crazy. Right up here near Bay Springs. Rotation has been broadening out a little bit. But still a very good chance. This supercell has produced many tornadoes. Very good chance. Up here. Really good rotation, it seems like. And never mind. I'm kind of wrong on that. Just a decent hook right there. Up here. Big hook on this. Whoa. Is this the one heading towards Tuscaloosa? This is heading towards Tuscaloosa. This one's about to drop. Right there. Heading northeast. It's going to hit the northern part of Tuscaloosa. Very crazy looking hook, though. Right there. And then going all the way up north up here, which there's not much. I already checked, but I'll show you again. Mainly just a wind threat at this point. Not much. They condensed the high risk guys. Alright guys, they have condensed this area down more. They've taken out part of it right here. They've taken out this part of the high risk now. This area is done with storms for right now, so they took that out now. Whoa. This is a strong area of rotation, guys. This is actually a really strong area of rotation. Get in your shelter immediately if you're within this tornado warning. Seminary, Collins. Collins has already been hit multiple times. Laurel, Sandersville, Taylorsville. Get in your shelter immediately. This right here is a big, major tornado in progress right here. CC drop. Big tornado in progress right now. Significant damage. Significant damage. Big rotation. Monster rotation. Monster rotation. Decent rotation. And they also have now condensed the high risk. They still maintained it, but they have condensed the high risk down more. Getting rid of the areas that have already seen severe weather. They've got rid of this right here. This here near Bay Springs, big area of rotation. Big area of rotation right here, near Bay Springs. No CC drop, so it's not on the ground. It's just big area of rotation, getting ready to form. Just northwest of Hattiesburg, there is a ongoing tornado on the ground right now, actually. Ongoing tornado. CC drop is still there. There's still damage being produced by this. Right here. Keep an eye out for that. I'm focused on this, though. This could produce a monster tornado, actually. I'm more focused on this right here. See what happens with this. Starting to wrap more. See, any intensifying? Nah, it actually kind of looks like it's weakening. Well, I think we're done with this for now. Back here, though, actually, there has been an intensifying line of storms back here near Jackson. So if you already saw a lot of these supercells right here, you already saw a lot of these tornado warning supercells, there still is a line of storms that you might get hit by as well. So be prepared for that. Monster tornado warning. Oh my. They expanded that a lot. All right, well, this right here. Let's see. We have a has cam right here. All right, guys, but this storm right here, still a PDS storm, still producing damage. We have a has cam over here in Laurel, Mississippi, and we'll keep checking this to see if we can get any view of the tornado at all. Although it is going to be hard because it is rain wrapped. Alright, let's just look around. Let's see what else we got. Whoa! Whoa. This is massive rotation. Oh my god. It's a big supercell right there. This is a powerful storm right here, actually. I'm gonna stay on the storm for a minute, I feel like. This is a nice storm. It's heading just near Tuscaloosa right now. This is a little concerning. I hope this is not like shift like east more. Please continue. I hope it goes north of Tuscaloosa. Tuscaloosa does not need any more tornadoes, for crying out loud. Dude, I'm kind of worried about this tornado right here. Still on the ground. I'm just worried from Laurel what it's going to be like. I'm nervous about this storm right here. I'm very nervous about this storm. It seems to be trying to hit the north side of Tuscaloosa. Still really strong rotation down here. It's going to continue to head northeast from Seminary up to Sesso, Taylorsville area, which Taylorsville already got hit twice. I've been live for 6 hours. Whoa, tornado warning all the way in Tennessee. Oh, dang. Hook. I see it. Murfreesboro, Tennessee is in this. Definitely some rotation. Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Take shelter immediately right now. There is some rotation right around you that could form a tornado. You're in the moderate risk, I think. Yes. There's a decent hook heading towards... Whoa, it's strengthening more. Inflow notch. There's a little inflow notch going on. This area right here, this is heading like right to the north side of Tuscaloosa. Tuscaloosa's in a tornado warning now. Yo, Tuscaloosa's in a tornado warning now. This storm's a little concerning. I do think it's going to produce a tornado very soon. Right here, just north of Tuscaloosa. It's going to head to North Tuscaloosa near Northport. This is definitely heading towards Tuscaloosa, which is very concerning. Right there. This one's still a decent tornado down here. Just near Taylorville. This is a PDS tornado, yes. Still very severe. Let's look what's going on down here. Not much anymore right there. A little bit of rotation right here, not much though. I'd say our main tornado risk right now is at the one near Tuscaloosa. This area still has some decent rotation. There's still a very destructive tornado on the ground here. There's a possible wedge tornado on the ground right here. Not really much of a debris signature, but right there, it's a prime looking supercell. So our main one right now, our main worried cell, is this right here. Rotation's still getting pretty strong. For the third time, this is the third time today that Taylorsville, Mississippi has been under a PDS tornado warning. Right there. Big area of rotation. Once again, everyone, this is the risk that we have now. They have condensed the high risk into a different area. They have taken away about this much of it, and they have condensed it further down into Alabama and a little bit of Mississippi. So we're just focusing on this for a second. Then we'll go back to the Tuscaloosa one. Still just a little hook right there. Velocity, still insanely strong rotation. Alright, back to Tuscaloosa for a second. Alright, let's see what's going on in Tuscaloosa. Still very strong velocity. Whoa. This one still has a hook near Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Hi, Hunter. Welcome back, Hunter. How you doing? Oh, no tornado warning in Taylorsville. I'm looking at chat, Hunter. I'm looking at chat. How's your day been, Hunter? Unless I already asked that. I think I'm losing my mind. I've been live for a while. I've still got a while to go, though. As you can see, Hunter, they have condensed the high risk into a more confined area. All the severe weather is past this area where the old high risk used to be. So, that's what it's like so far. Oh, you missed it. We had a tornado emergency earlier today. Like, about 2.5 hours ago. Maybe more than that. What time is it? It's 4:35. Not that bad. Alright, well, this right here is still very powerful winds. This is still very powerful rotation. Very powerful. Like, right around there. Yes, right around there. So that's our main threat. That is a PDS tornado warning currently. That is a PDS tornado warning. And then up here, not really much else to see. That's kind of going to dissipate soon. And then this is the main threat, I feel like, coming up. Oh boy, very tight rotation up here. Very tight rotation up here. Just northwest of Tuscaloosa. Just northwest of Tuscaloosa, there is this very tight rotation velocity. Right here. Nashville's not too bad right now. You're getting out of the rain, really. You basically just got rain the rest of the day if you're in Nashville. Not too much to worry about there. But, south of you is where some tornado warnings are, at. But right now, Nashville's doing pretty good. So you should be good in Nashville. So far we do got a rotating supercell in we have rotating supercell here in. Oh, that's on the ground. That's on the ground. Wait. That has to be on the ground. There is a possible tornado on the ground just west of Tuscaloosa. Very, very powerful storm right here in the high risk zone. That might be on the ground just near Tuscaloosa. Well, yeah, it's gonna be storming for you just because you're not in the severe part though. You're gonna be getting a little bit more thunder on and off for about a couple more hours, but you're not gonna be getting any tornado warnings most likely for the rest of the night. So you don't need anything. There's not really many tornado warnings left for Nashville. So Nashville's good. You guys are not in the moderate risk anymore, I do not think. Yeah, no, you guys are only in the enhanced risk. You guys should be good. This down here is the high risk. This is what we're focusing on. There might be a tornado on the ground just west of Tuscaloosa. This is not good. Tuscaloosa does not need no more tornadoes. So there might be a tornado just west of Tuscaloosa. Down here to the south, near southern Mississippi, there's still this rotation. No debris signature, but rotation all around here. Bunch of it. I'd assume there's still a tornado on the ground. This is a PDS tornado warning. So, tornado probably on the ground, near, Gitano. If you're in Soso, Strindy, Simpson, Hoy, Sandy Grove, Spring Hill, Service, and then south of Taylorsville, get to your shelter right now. There is a possible tornado, on the ground right now. Yeah, it's too cool, easy, GD. You should be good in Nashville for the rest of the day. Whoa. Tornado on the ground. There has to be a tornado on the ground. This has to be. Well, this ain't on the ground. This is some very powerful rotation, that's for sure. Just west of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. This is some very powerful rotation. If you're in Tuscaloosa, get to your safe place. This could be pretty bad. Yeah, it's getting bad out here in, Alabama now. Just going to be a lot more hours of severe storms, that's for sure. I wonder what they're going to do at the next outlook. Do you think they're going to... Oh, I want to do a poll for you guys. You ready? I don't feel like making one right now, but I want to say that... Do you guys think for the next outlook, after all this is starting to pass, do you think they'll issue another tiny high risk, or do you think they'll just downgrade it to moderate? Do you think they will add an extra high risk somewhere over here? Or do you think they will just get rid of a high risk in total and then just keep the moderate? Also, new tornado warning. This for Woodbury, which is just east of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Any rotation up here? Oh, dang, yeah. Decent rotation still for the Tuscaloosa, so that was a voice crack and a half. Moderate, yeah, I kind of think they'll do that too. I'm feeling a moderate as well. PDS. There is a tornado on the ground now, just west of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. There is a tornado on the ground just west of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Right around here. See if there's any CC drop at all. A little bit of damage right here. A little bit of debris right there. This is a tornado that is on the ground. Right here. The pink zone, you mean the high risk? Yeah, it will get smaller just like it did earlier, but I think they might just move it more to the east, but there's more tornado warnings coming. I gotta concentrate on this. Velocity. Kemper County in Mississippi. If you're in Scuba, DeKalb, Scuba or DeKalb, just get to DeKalb, get to your shelter right now. This is it. There's a tornado warning for your area. All right, back up here. This tornado is decent. Next to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Or yes, this is a decent tornado right here, actually. Just east of Tuscaloosa. A CC drop. Yes, there is a CC drop. There is a tornado on the ground. We have 3 tornado warnings in Tennessee currently. Yeah, QLCS tornado threats are beginning. QLCS tornadoes are basically tornadoes embedded in lines of storms. So right here could be a little tiny notch that would form a tornado. Right up here, there is another notch that could form a tornado. Right there. So, gonna have to keep watching that in Tennessee. Here's in Tuscaloosa. This is a really big storm right here. Right there. Definitely debris signature, as you can see right here. Debris signature. The debris signature is just above Holman, Alabama. Just northwest of Tuscaloosa. Dude, there's a monster tornado still down here, just south of Bay Springs, Mississippi. There's still a monster tornado. Still a monster storm right here. This is some of the strongest rotation I've seen in a while. If you're in Hindenburg, Bay Springs, Lewin, Montrose, Pachuta, Enterprise, Stonewall, Chunky, Meridian, Houston, Marion, Hickory, get to your safe place right now. You mean right here? Go back. You mean right here? Where it's like... Do you mean this right here? Well... Where at? Tell me where at. Yeah. Right here, there is a decent hook right here. Right here is where the tornado is on this hook. Right there. There's where the rotation is. Right here. There's going to be a very big, and then let me go to Tuscaloosa now. It's Tuscaloosa 1. This is insane. This is absurd. This is just northwest of Tuscaloosa. Alright guys, this is in northwest Tuscaloosa. This is an observed tornado. This is pretty decent tornado right here. Still debris signature. Alright, so I'll be right back. Give me like a 60-second break real quick. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Yes, I am back. This is a very high risk. Right there's the rotation. Alright, well, this one near Tuscaloosa's broadening out a little bit. Not much else to it, really. Still says it's radar indicated now, so this is not on the ground anymore near Tuscaloosa. This one's still observed. So this is still a PDS tornado right here. This is still a PDS tornado. Right here. Very strong tornado. PDS tornado warning. I'm going to hover over this warning for a split second. Hello. Welcome back. Alright, hello Hunter. Welcome back. So right here we have very powerful rotation just southeast of Base Springs. Base Springs got slammed earlier by a tornado. Whoa. Uh, Hi Sherry, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go do something. Well, I'm back. I have heard that. Whoa, what is happening? I've heard that this is trying to recycle, and it is. Just north of Tuscaloosa, Alabama, we do have a storm trying to recycle. This one's trying to recycle. No, Sherry, there's no tornado warnings within 200 miles of you. McMinnville and Morrison, Spencer, Doyle, Centertown in Tennessee gets shelter. You have a tornado warning in your area. A couple areas of rotation right here. So be prepared for that. Here in Alabama, this storm looks like it's trying to recycle. Right here. Just north of Tuscaloosa, this storm does look like it's trying to recycle, which is not good. I'm going to keep an eye on this for a second. Alright, so we're going out here to Birmingham. Let's see, so not Birmingham. North of Tuscaloosa, there is very tight rotation just north of Tuscaloosa. There's no CC drop, just very powerful rotation with a very cool looking hook. This storm west of Birmingham is really the only other like extremely discreet cell that I see. This is the only really discreet cell that I see around. Like right in the high risk. This is a very discreet supercell. Just north of Tuscaloosa, this is a very discreet supercell. It is kind of worrying. This is Joseph Pisani. He's chasing the Tuscaloosa supercell right now. Whoa. Whoa. We have a tornado on the ground just north of Tuscaloosa. New tornado on the ground. This is a tornado on the ground just north of Tuscaloosa. This is a confirmed tornado currently. If you live in Windham Springs, if you live in Three Forks, if you live in Whitson, Alabama, get to your shelter. Long term is West Jefferson, Parrish, Oakman, Cordova, Dora, Sipsey, Jasper, Kimberly. Get ready. This is a tornado on the ground currently. Right here, tornado observed. So, just gonna keep checking out right there. Oh yeah, CC drop for sure. Definitely a tornado currently on the ground and just north of Tuscaloosa. We have a new tornado on the ground as well. We have a new tornado on the ground. This is heading towards Enterprise in Mississippi. There's a PDS tornado warning already. Another one. There are 2 major tornado warnings now. There's debris signature right there. This is a large tornado on the ground and a new tornado warning actually now. Right here. This is moving north. This is in Louisiana. So, if you're in Mandeville, be prepared for that. This one right here. This is our main focus. This is a big tornado. Correlation coefficient is already getting big, as you can see right there. Correlation coefficient is getting even bigger now. Debris signature. Rotation is really strong. Going to the Birmingham one. Rotation, definitely still rotation. Big rotation, actually. Still a concerning supercell. This is now heading towards Stonewall. New tornado warning now, just south. We now have a new tornado warning just south. Right there. Now it's kicking off now. Alright, storm's trying to kick back off again. We were at a dead area for a minute. Alright, so right now we have a tornado on the ground. We have a tornado on the ground right here, heading towards Stonewall. This is a big tornado. What? I thank you.
Do you want me to bring you a small bowl up?
No, I'll get it. I'm not lazy. I'll get it. Alright, guys, I'll be back. I gotta go eat. I'm gonna leave it on a big screen real quick. Right there. There we go. Alright, y'all, I am back. Alright, 21s are starting to pop off right now. We got 7 right now. Alright, guys, we got a tornado warning in Tennessee right now. Right there. This includes Sparta, Pleasant Hill, Bowman, Monterey. Obviously, the Tuscaloosa supercell, that's kind of more of the Birmingham supercell now. Just north of Birmingham, not Tuscaloosa anymore. But this cell is becoming very concerning right now. Very sharp rotation. I just got an eating, sorry. Very sharp rotation. And now we just got a lot of rotation here now. So we got one big area of rotation right here. Another area of rotation right here. This is in Laurel, Mississippi, inside of a tornado warning. This is inside of a tornado warning in Laurel, Mississippi on Hascams. $14-mile wind gust. Alright, so now this is in Louisiana. Rotation is kind of dying down there, though. Biggest concern is the cell near Birmingham. This is our biggest concern right here. Is an observed tornado as well as a new tornado warning now in Alabama. New tornado warning for Alabama. Definitely keep our eye on that. A little bit of a hook shape being made. This is just west of Tuscaloosa. This is following kind of the same track as what our last one did. Right here, more rotation. Alabama's ramping up. Mississippi is actually starting to die down. See, there is a lot of rain in front of these storms. It's very hard for these storms to try and gain severe status now. Mississippi is kind of done with the main tornado threat. This rain is just it's just killing all the cells right now in Mississippi. Alabama, though, is still uptrending a lot. Yeah, Mississippi is pretty done with. Tornado still observed. Very powerful tornado. There's a PDS tornado warning. This is a confirmed tornado. Whoa, powerful rotation near Meridian. If you're in Meridian or Marion in Mississippi, get to your safe place immediately. There's some very powerful rotation just west of Tuscaloosa right now. This is very concerning. I'll have to keep checking that out. There is a little bit of a CC drop right here. Don't know if this is confirmed yet. No, rotor indicated. This has a little CC drop though. It's a little worrying. Right there, CC drop unwarned for a confirmed tornado. So this is a very high and supercell. We need to keep watching. Up here, rotation is still crazy up here. Rotation all the way up here is still insane. No CC drop with that, so we're good for right now. Definitely a hook starting to form with that though, as you can see. This is kind of our main focus right now, I think. Whoa, upgraded. Tornado on the ground. There's a tornado on the ground right now. Heading towards Gordo. Heading towards Gordo, there is a tornado on the ground in Mississippi. Gordo, Alabama, my bad. It's heading towards Gordo, Alabama. Yep, I called that, didn't I? Right there. This is a big storm. This is a decent storm. Yes, CC drop. Hello, Hunter. This new cell right here, this is the old cell from Tuscaloosa right here. We have a new cell that just formed that is starting to get very severe right here. Right there. Very powerful rotation right there. And CC drop. This is a big CC drop. Big CC drop right there. Decent rotation still right here. Not too concerning though. Up here is some very powerful rotation. This is in Sparta, Tennessee right here. Very powerful rotation. Not a CC. Yeah, there's a little CC drop right there actually. Yes, a little CC drop right here. But mainly wind. More focused and worried about this cell right here. New PDS tornado warning. This is a big tornado in West Tuscaloosa. Heading right towards Gordo. This is a big area of rotation west of Tuscaloosa, heading towards Gordo, Alabama. This is a large and destructive tornado. Big CC drop. Hello, Hunter. Welcome back. This is going crazy. This is our main monster tornado heading towards Gordo. Gordo, Alabama is about to get slammed by this tornado. This is a very powerful tornado. Seek shelter in Gordo right now. The Debris signature is getting monstrous. Monstrous debris signature. Black debris signature. Monster. This is a monster debris signature. This is a powerful tornado. Very powerful rotation. This is insane. The Gordo's about to get slammed. You're in Gordo. Get to your safe place right now. Get to your safe place if you're in Gordo, whether that be a bathroom, a basement, heck, if you're outside, a ditch even. Anything to protect you. This could be an intense to violent tornado right now. There's black right there. This is a very dangerous storm. Black TVS signature, tornado velocity. Tornado velocity. Debris signature, big debris signature. That is a big debris signature right there. Tornado velocity is going crazy on velocity right now. Absolutely insane. Dude, massive CC drop. Oh my god. This is a massive CC drop. Gordo, this is heading right towards you. If you know anyone in Gordo, tell them to get to their safe place immediately. There is a big tornado on the way to Gordo. That right there, guys. That's debris. That's debris that the storm's picking up. Oh, yeah. Expanding it. Expanding it. This is a significant tornado. This is insane. Big tornado. Right here. Massive tornado velocity signature. This could be a strong to violent tornado. This could be a strong to violent tornado. Heading right to Gordo right now. Whoa, there it is. It's a wedge. It's a wedge, guys. It's a wedge. It's a wedge tornado. This is a wedge. Oh my god, it's a wedge. This is a wedge. If you're in Gordo, get to your shelter immediately. There's a strong to violent tornado about to slam into Gordo right now. Mm. There's a wedge, dude. There's a PDS tornado warning. Wedge, wedge, wedge. Wedge tornado. Oh my. Guys, this is a wedge tornado. Gordo is lucky. It's just barely missing Gordo. This is a wedge, guys. This is a wedge tornado. Everyone, this is a wedge tornado about to hit Gordo. This is a monstrous wedge tornado about to slam right into Gordo. This is not good. This is not good at all. This is a wedge. This is a large tornado on the ground, guys. Large tornado on the ground. Yes, guys, we do have a tornado on the ground near Gordo, Alabama. This is a dangerous situation. This is a wedge tornado, guys. Wedge tornado. Just north of Gordo, Alabama. Tornado also on the ground just north of Sipsey. Not my main focus, though. This is insane. Still big, TVS signature. Just north of Gordo, Alabama. This was a large wedge tornado at one point. I don't know if it still is, though. Still a big debris signature from this, as well as crazy radar. Insane. Just north of Gordo, Alabama. Right there's a big debris signature. Berry, Parrish, Oakman, Cordova, Dora, West Jefferson, Carbon Hill, Berry, if I didn't already say that, Fayette, New Lexington, Gorgas, New Hope, Concord, Wynwood. All that area is in the path of this tornado. Tornado risk has gotten a lot lower in Mississippi now after this. Alabama is mainly the new threat. Let's see if this is still really severe. Nah, it really died out. Yo, we got what's up, Caleb WX? Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Tennessee does not have any tornado warnings right now currently. There used to be about 3 up there. Right here does seem to be doing another handoff, as you can see. Going off velocity. Looks like a little bit of rotation is beginning again. Let's see if that continues. Oh yeah, big rotation now, as you can see. Right there. Debris signature. Debris signature, though. Hook's starting to come back a little bit. Right there. It does seem like it's dying out a little bit now, so we might be done with that storm for a little while. Wonder if this one is doing anything really. Well, okay. Not really, honestly. Seems like stuff's starting to die out a little bit. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything really. I think we might be done a little bit. Maybe a little bit of rotation right up here. Most of that severe is already done. Alright, well, I think it's gonna slow down for a little bit, personally, and then I do think it might actually start re-strengthening when it comes to supercells in a little bit. I just have a feeling. Alright, y'all. I think this is going to die down a little bit. I do think that this might re-strengthen later tonight, and I do feel like a lot more tornado warnings are going to happen. Just right now, it kind of seems like everything's slowing down a little bit. I'm going to end this stream, I think. It's been like almost 8 hours. I'm getting a little tired. I'm going to end this stream. I will be back on once it starts re-strengthening the storm system, and